All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Satisfactory. My name is Cyan. Probably already knew that. Happy 4th if you're in the US celebrating. If you're not, still happy 4th. Today we're gonna keep building, keep decorating, and yeah, just see if we can't get things kind of polished up and looking how we want. So that's what you're hoping to see, then you're in luck. Let's see. This I want to leave open. We're just going to kind of get right back into it. Kind of like an atrium, you know, so you can look out. I don't actually want this window here. We'll probably do, we can get it, a wall piece in here somewhere. Just give it to me. Let's see if I can just nudge it up into place. That works. Can I cover you maybe with a beam? And then, I mean, we could do the beam here as well, which might not be a terrible idea. Might not be a terrible idea. So let's see, if we were to do that, our curve starts there. That looks good. And then let's go outside. And we'll drop it down the front. Yeah, I think that's nice. Just adds a little something, you know? And then I dragged it all the way down, right? Yeah, I did. And then for here, yeah, I'm still not quite sure. We might just keep doing the 1 meter thing, because that is kind of working, although we can see that, but it's okay. I like how this is looking. This is pretty cool. Probably needs some more pillars, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, needs a row of pillars out there, but we'll add that later on. Let's just try and push this wall up. Keep forgetting. Alright. I definitely have to put a door somewhere here. Maybe just take this out entirely. I know they don't line up exactly, so figure that out. Just kind of coming up soon, so figure that out. Okay, so I'd like to get this, does not seem to want to cooperate, so we'll take it from there. I think I am gonna, yeah, connect back to this one. Let's go from there instead, so we can do one shot. Nice. And then for here, like, there's got to be something we can come up with that'll look good. You know, it could be something with diagonals or what? I was like, why is that so strange? Go. I mean, we could use that. Could maybe look nice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's a change because we want this to be even. So we're on the straight, so we'd have to be down here, which wouldn't work. Okay, so this won't be perfect, but visually it'll probably look good. See if we can do some nudging. Okay, so I think that's probably the move. Maybe we just go to like the middle. Not a fan of that. So maybe we just do the straight lines like we had earlier. Try and get the spacing to cooperate. Okay, so it's like small. There's got to be a way to get. Maybe I use the beam as my spacing. Yeah, I could do that. 1 meter. It's a little tedious, but I think this will work better. Nope. Okay, let's go back around. Hello, Bean. Good to see you. What's the report for today? How's the factory doing? Cool. Informative info. Okay, so let's keep building. Continue on what we were trying to do here. So it's just proof of concept this, right? So now we can just go up here. And that I think looks a lot nicer. Yeah, that's more of what I was hoping to see. So let's try for that. Alright, learn from your mistakes. Just put some surface down so we can walk on that. And then we can work our way across. Just gotta make sure we don't delete one of the bottom ones. Okay. And up we go. This was the original look I had in my head, and then I just couldn't figure out how to do it, but now we're here. We got it. That's fine. Nice. All right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that caps it off pretty well. We could even, well, I was thinking we could move it up one higher. To there. Or is that over? Oh, it's over the same one. I wanted it to be... Yeah, we could do micro nudge too. So if I can get it here... and it's right on the edge of the wall. I don't know if that'll look better from the top or not, or from outside. Kind of does, I think. Cuts off the wall a little bit less. Let's go with that. And then should be able to, or no, those are still going to be needed, huh? Okay, that's fine. Let's go with that. So that caps off that part, which was kind of a tougher solve. And then just do like a nice big window right here, I think is good with me. We'll figure out how to build the door in. So we know we have this here. Like I said, if I try and build over, these are going to be slightly off. I mean, slightly off is kind of, I guess, fine. Deal. Oh, we're just a slight bump up, but I guess visually it's not a problem because of the beam, right? So if we did that, we got to fix this one's missing. Why that's so hard to get. There we go. I mean, it's not terrible. And it kind of fixes our problem. So we can just go up. That's fine. I think that's fine. We could also put beams here. I don't think we have to. I think it's fine how it is. Like for now, it's just normal scaffolding. But then that kind of solves our problem. And it looks alright while it does it. Then we can go over, close that in. See, I gotta finish that top segment. Just need some ramps to get up top real quick. Okay. Eventually we are going to add another floor when we get heavy modular frames. So it's going to be up here, so we will need all this floor space. This awesome sink is fine where it is, and it probably will be fine in the future as well. And the only thing we probably will have to move is storage, which isn't that big of a deal. Okay. But for this area, it would maybe be nice to have a higher roof. Although that wall, so maybe like where these beams are. If we did something like that, can I get a wall somewhere? Just use one of these, we'll paint it. One of those. So what I'm thinking is do like a row of windows along here, maybe? If it'll snap. Hey, what's up, Morris? Welcome, welcome. Where's the elevator? Is it right below me? Oh, it's right here. Okay. That doesn't really work if we come up right with the elevator. Right on. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're enjoying the day off, just chilling out, you know. How about you? How you doing? Alright, I'll just leave it for now. I think we'll make it work. Besides, I did say I want this for building, so the more floor space we have to work with, the better. I could do a glass. I could do glass, I suppose. That would be nice. Get some light over here. Let's do that all glass. Alright, let's see. Where was that one? I like the open glass, but also these are good too. So we'll use a mixture. I don't want things to get stale. Take this all the way down to where the frame goes, like that. And then, do we want one more? I think we did 2 rows of glass. I keep triggering the elevator music. Good. Are the fireworks? I don't know. My town is not doing fireworks. Because they do not have the money to do fireworks this year. So, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of them around us. Always are. Someone lit them off in the street last night, which was, you know, that's fine. It's cool. Let's get the stuff going here, but they'll have like the big fireworks shows on TV. That's like always what they do here, you know, like New York City's and that kind of stuff. So it's not the same, but like gets the job done. And then here, I still am a fan of just like the open kind of vent style things that we do. Only do the big ones in the cities. Yeah, exactly. So like I live in a relatively, for the area, it's like a big town, but like it's small, you know, in just terms of actual towns. So it's not a huge surprise that they don't have the budget for that kind of thing. Lightning more. Oh, lighting more because you light the same. You like lighting fireworks, or you just like light? I'm confused. Sorry. Or like light as in like in-game light. I think it's 6. I'm trying to tell. Let's see. This might not be a bad blueprint to set up. Oh, gotcha. No, you're good, man. Don't worry. It's easy to get mixed up with text, so. So yeah, I got you though. Yeah, exactly. It's weird though, because like where I grew up, like the town I grew up at, the town did put on a fireworks show, but it was definitely more populated, so you know, you got more tax revenue. I guess you could do that kind of thing. But like all the towns around us did, so it was weird coming here a little bit and then being the case. But it's just how it be. Alright, so that's just like the nice, you know, I like doing that. I don't know. That's become like a thing that we do here on this channel. Alright, so for you, how do we stop this? Because we do kind of have to have a, well, we don't, I guess, but it would be good to somehow like close this off. But like, I don't want to do that, right? At that point, it feels like that makes more sense. Must be YouTube's new feature. Let's see. What are we looking at from the outside here? Yeah, we gotta figure out something with that. It can't be square. Yeah, that's like a new thing. They just like turned that on. I didn't do that, but it's unique. If it gets more engagement, I like it. Let's do glass on that too. Okay. I guess down here as well. Okay, so we gotta have some transition from. I guess we don't really have to. It would just be nice. But like on this wall, there's got to be something going on. I did say I kind of wanted to frame in the elevator a little bit, which would help with this. Could also cut that corner out. Like, it's not serving any purpose. Let's see what that looks like. Gotta experiment. Okay, don't delete it while I'm standing on it. So if we did this, right? That's actually kind of nice. Okay. Then we get rid of you, right? I think you all go away. Where can I get a nice support in the corner? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe pillars or something down here. I'm just trying to get them to place. Oh, there we go. So I want it on that height. Okay, so... Oh, but it's gonna clip. See, that's annoying. But I get it because it's a moving thing. So the game freaks out a little bit. Okay, curious if I can... No. Okay, so that's in the corner. But it doesn't like it. Okay. So trim around an elevator is kind of hard. Sorry. Scratch my eye there for a second. It's weird. You can build in front of it, but she doesn't like stuff clipping on it, which kind of is what it is. Nice. Now the VODs will be there if you can't, but yeah, hopefully can make that work. That'd be cool. Always good. Cause that's like, yeah, I really want to put pillars here. That's like what it wants, but that's not gonna work. I wonder, can we do something with like signs maybe? Yeah, like some kind of neon. I don't know what would be a good color for this, but let's see. Let's just see what this looks like. I don't think any... Oh, maybe not. How do you get that to show up? Oh, it's like right there. But I want it to be the full thing. So I have to go to layout, right? That doesn't work. Oh. Is it possible to make that like the whole background or no? I don't know how signs work. I don't use them like that. So I don't think so. Rarely use them. All right, solid it is. And then I know you gotta do like that and kind of up the strength. Yeah, that doesn't look very good. Do not think that's the color. It doesn't even look the same, which is interesting. It's like a little better. But... Yeah, all right, let's get a brighter contrast color, I guess. Could see what just like a white sign looks like. It's gonna be pretty bright. Maybe more like a gray. It's not awful. It's not great. It's not awful. I think it's worth pursuing. I wish we could get them closer, but I'm afraid they're gonna clip, and then it's not gonna play nice. So if I do that, can I even make it? No. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. It's like it does help a little bit, but it also doesn't. It's gonna be a relaxed stream. Yeah, it seems like it, but that's fine. Sometimes they start slow and then like, you know, people just show up like an hour in and like the numbers go through the roof, so it'll be what it'll be. I mean, if it's, we're chilling. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. They don't all have to be like crazy, you know. That was pretty cool last time, so I'm okay with that. Wait, I'm an idiot, dude. Stand by. No. Hold on. What's the button? There's a button. I can rotate these. I just thought about that. Like, I just have to figure out what button combination it is. Let's go into keybinds, because I don't remember. Mods. Infinite nudge. Is it actually under keybinds? Because I know there's like a bunch of button combos you can hit with infinite nudge, and I don't know what they are. But like I'm thinking if I can rotate this 90 degrees so that it's up vertical. It's just a matter of maybe on this. So it's like I could do that, but I know I can get it to go like this way. It's not control, it's not alt, it's not shift. Shift goes that way. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Okay. So shift. It's like a freaking movement puzzle. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. And now we're freaking talking, dude. Let's go. Okay. But that's fine. We can just do some clipping. Yikes, brother. Yeah, that's scary. This is why we're playing modded. Here we go. We get there in the end. Okay, that alone, that looks fantastic compared to before. And then we do this. That's summer temp here. Yeah, I mean, that's like, I'm not great at it, but I'm pretty sure that's like 90s basically. Like, that's pretty hot for here too, so. Like average for sure, but like pretty, it's still hot, you know. 85 to 90, yeah. So let's see, if I make that one white, because that's the right height, right, I think. It's kind of hard to see. Exactly, but I think it's that. It is, okay. Let's see if we can get back a little more. These are the times where I'm like, man, I wish I could fly in game. I mean, I wish I could fly in real life too, that'd be pretty sick, but we're mainly in game right now. Okay, so you gotta get brought down a little bit more so we're not clipping like crazy. Like so. I think that's very promising. Hover pack mod? True. Yeah, I need the hover pack though. But you're right. You're right. That is basically like flying. I think that's pretty good, I gotta say. And then we can do something here to kind of like tie in, maybe with frame pillars. But I think that looks pretty nice, honestly. Doesn't affect the elevator, which is lovely. Doesn't even impede the view. Looks insanely good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Oh, we missed one. And then here, let's see. I'm thinking something with these. You don't go through, do you? Well, you might be visible. Let's do one of those. It's actually better. Don't need that one though. That ties that in very well. Okay. Maybe another pillar. Great. So you don't want it to stick through. Yeah. I think that works. I think that works pretty well. And then we could do a stripe. Now this needs to be concrete. Now that I'm looking at it, that wants to be concrete, which will work for a variety of reasons. For starters, will give us a little separation in between that vent thing and that, which I think is important. It will let me do this. I only need it to be one tall, so let's go like that. Wow, what's the glass on the other side? I missed that last stream. Oh, the curved area? This stuff? I can show you that for sure. But yeah, this is a little area I came up with. I think it looks nice. Thanks, man. That's using that same feature where you basically take a window and you place another one. If you hit H and hold shift, you can tilt it. So if you just like do a tilt and then do another one, you know, you get a nice smooth archway. So you can have some pretty cool, yeah, you can have some fun with that. Okay, so I want to do the same thing over here. We'll cut out you and you. Yeah, it's a sick feature. You can do it with literally anything. Like, if you want to get crazy. Like, you could literally, you know what I mean? Like, you can make some really wild things, and you could still hook up to this, which is crazy. Like, the game it'll look terrible, but it'll take it, which is insane. So, that's, really good. Yeah, dude, you can make some crazy blueprint designs with that. That's very true. I didn't even think about that. As long as the game, like, takes it in and doesn't freak out when it tries to, like, process what's happening, yeah, it should work out totally fine. Okay, I think that's... Yep, correct. We go up. Then we go to there. You get, yeah, drop down twice. I could probably do more nudge stuff. Whoops. Okay. Looks good. Looks great. Cool. Okay. And then over here, let's get this across. Before we get two built in, I gotta finish that as well. Should there be a door here? I guess so. Just put a catwalk in so we can get in and out. Might have to run this way for the occasional adventure. Okay, so for this corner, I think we're gonna keep it visually kind of like the elevator. So, you know, just kind of glass, very simple. There we go. How lucky. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll take this down to one before the door. And we can fill that off. so we need the top stripe over there. But I think that looks pretty nice. That like finishes this out. You know, it just kind of works. We could put some wall pieces on this level, kind of wrap it a little bit better. So I'm thinking we can get it. Okay, that's there, and then I could just nudge into place. I guess that would move the whole... No, I don't want to do that. This one you won't even see, but this one will just kind of help separate a little more. I think I want a pillar going this way too. Just to kind of beef that a little bit. I don't know about there. Let's see. Maybe just one. Which then means this one wants to move. Because that's just like how supporting things works, right? So that. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Pretty well framed in. Looks polished, looks finished, looks good. And then that back piece. And then I think that's basically it. I gotta take that out. I think that's basically it for this area. Let's see why that thing is stalled out as well. Let's hop up top really quickly. Oh, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. You missed. You weren't supposed to miss. Need my jetpack. We're getting close though. I guess I could make this go all the way to the ceiling, but there's no point yet. Make it foolproof. Okay. Yeah, so that looks nice. I like that. And we can zoop across to here. I think we're all tied in up top here. Looks good. Let's do the fly around. So this whole area is good. We got everything moving in at a nice steady clip. I can downgrade that belt, but it's not super huge priority. Built this whole area in. That's looking good. And then let's go down here so we get more camera range. The next thing I want to do is build like inside stuff a little bit more, because it's kind of like half finished in there, especially down below. And then yeah, this is all looking great. Like the upper level backside is closed in. Perfect. All right. Cool. So that's very nice. Let's go down. Let's see why these aren't working. You're kind of working. Okay, you're also kind of working. Bean, you're navigating. That's good. We gotta clean up power. Maybe let's do that. That's kind of a big item on the list. So for these machines, I don't want them to be sitting on this like this. I think I'd rather either do glass or frame floors. I'm leaning towards glass because then we don't have to move a bunch of stuff around. If we do frame floors, the outlets will be floating and everything will look just kind of weird. So let's see. First, just get rid of the concrete. Bean can operate freely for a little bit. He's probably going to get himself even more stuck than before. Very on brand. Yep, literally, you're going to be right in the thick of it. Thank you. One day he's just gonna like die. I'm just gonna hit him too many times. He's just gonna disappear. But today's not that day. So I think we build over. Let's put a floor hole. That, and then I'm probably going to go out here as well. We'll put floor holes for all of these. Although that would be a little annoying because it's kind of in the middle. Do you have any wiggle room for that? A little. We could push it in with the nudge, or with the floor hole, I mean. Just push it in more. Wouldn't be the worst thing. And then we would just change how these come down so that they get closer, I think. Okay. It's possible, it's possible. You're right back in. Alright, you're getting built in, man. I'm not worried about it. Maybe you'll figure something out. Alright, so let's first, I guess, establish everything that we want to have covered over, which is all of this stuff. I'm gonna say all of that as well. We'll take it down to here. See how that looks from the outside. If we might have to keep it off the window there, I'm not sure, or change up some of that, but I think it should be okay. You're still waiting on steel. Deal with that upstairs. It's all looking all right. Hey, what's up, Janta? Further, how to manage the fuel thing, as I'm not able to manage all the things. What you mean fuel thing? Sorry. A little clarification there. You mean like biofuel or coal, or oh, you're stuck. Yeah, any little clarification that could probably help you out. Try to. Oh, petroleum. So you're doing like oil and stuff like that. Um, yeah, there's a lot that goes into fluids. I may not be. Yeah, fuel. It's kind of hard. Just based off what you're giving me. I mean, do you like? Is there any specific question that you have? Like specific, like heavy oil residue. Is that your problem, or like if you got specifics, I could probably help you out. So for power to get in, currently we have it over here. I'm going to want to put it to the elevator as well as up to the ceiling. Take an actual outlet though, because for whatever reason it will not place that. It's going to place the double again. Okay, so then from here we can kind of run over. Maybe we go in through the top and then go down. That might be better. Yeah, I want to fuel the full power generator. I want to make a factory so all the things make at one place. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Neff? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so for that, I would recommend starting. Do I have a video doing a refinery? No, I have a blueprint refinery video. I'm sorry. But the typical thing that you would do is build a refinery setup to make plastic and oil, or plastic and rubber, sorry. So plastic and rubber, and then you take the heavy oil residue that you get from that process, you turn that into fuel using the residual fuel recipe, and then you burn that off, and then you take your plastic and rubber. If you do that though, you just need to either sink any extra plastic and rubber that you don't use so that the system doesn't get bogged down, or just make sure that it's all getting used, basically, because you don't want any part of it to stall, because if it does, that will affect the rest of the system. The crowns in the chat are like the top fans for the stream, basically, so like who's chatting the most and stuff like that. It is something that YouTube is putting in, so yeah. Go. Yeah, I'd say that's the biggest tip for fuel and stuff and oil production. Okay, so now that's coming up and over, down and in. I don't think I hooked it up outside yet. It didn't? Okay. I'm gonna try and do... semi-hidden look. I have your blueprint, but there is many things. Oh yeah, totally. No, it's understandable. Like, trust me, the first time making the oil power and all that kind of stuff, it's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of. So, but yeah, start small. You don't need a lot of it at the beginning. So, just take like 300 oil and turn that into plastic and rubber, and then you can get a pretty good start with that, and you can make a good amount of fuel too. All right, I'm trying to figure out how to kind of tie this in a nice way. We have the power plant here. We've also got stuff going on over there. More grind? Always. Grind never stops. So, I know I have a plug, like, right down here. It's in the wall for some reason. Okay. You can use both sides? Yeah. For the doubles, yeah, you can. Yeah. That's why I use the doubles like when we're going into a building with that. So like we have that connection and then we have the inside one. So we should be good, right? We're connected under there. We go through, under, up. And then you're going up. You're going over. Bing, bing, and you're in. So if I take you out, everything still works. Great. If I take you out, elevator breaks, but that's fine. Because we're just going to do those. Unfortunately, we got to do this. Because I don't want the wire clipping through the elevator. Go in. Out of sight, out of mind. Great. Then... okay, that's working. Up top should be still working, and it is. Otherwise, we'd see that all stalling out. But I think I want to change how we are routing the cables up. So I think we're going to do it from here. And let's go... wish you could like number it. That'd be great. Okay. So for you, you can just tie in like literally here's fine. Okay. Nice. So now that's all good. And then what we can do, we can get rid of that one. And let's clean this up. So now that we have a door, go straight to the wall. Come over. And we'll put the double. Let's see, if I put it here, it's fine on the inside. We're going to move that just slightly over. This is just going to the SAM factory, so it doesn't have to be anything like insane. Alright, so that should all be chugging along. We should have a bunch of this, yep. And we're just sinking all the extra, which is perfect. Good over here. Yeah, alright. Cool. So that is pretty nice. We have cleaned up power. It's not looking so grody in here. I do want to get lighting at some point, but we can just do this for now. Look at that. It's perfect. Trying to think. Some kind of stairs or something wouldn't be terrible, but I don't necessarily hate it. Step 1 of Satisfactory overflow. Did I play City Skylines? I did. I used to love City Skylines. Modded, like heavily modded as well. Played that a lot though. Very great game. I wanted to get into 2, and I heard that City Skylines 2 was like really bad, uh, which was disappointing. I don't know if that's changed or if it's gotten better. Yeah, but they fixed it. Okay. Like that. So I think a lot of this is going to have to get reworked. But we can make it a much more streamlined look, which is cool. So City Skylines 2 is way better, but it's like the new ANO. It requires a beefy PC. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so we might be, I don't know. I get, like, tripped up by my computer, because, like, some things, obviously, like anything, right? It can handle it totally fine, and then there's other things that I try and run, and it's just like, I can't do that. So, but, I mean, you could always refund it if it doesn't work, right? So, okay. Everything's gonna probably get a little janked up, unless, let's see. So we can move you to this space and be fine. So if I set everything up first and then make the connections, hopefully we stay all right. Okay. So now instead, we're gonna go like that. And this will be here. We'll put a floor hole. Yeah, that's fine. Let me do that, and then I need a ladder to get up here. Looks good, looks good. Now we can start taking view away. And then we start taking view. And there we go. That's basically swapped over. Not too much interruptions. Those PC specs. Oh, recommended specs? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I don't know. I don't really have new game money right now, so. But if it's on summer sale, maybe. I love me a good discount, so. Alright, let's do that again. $40 on summer sale. Okay. I just bought Dead Island 2 because it was like $15 or something. And I used to enjoy the Dead Island series. I think the first game is like $3 or something like that. I should pick that up too, actually. They're just fun. Something about zombie games has just always been fun, you know? I like them. And Dying Light is coming out. I'm so excited for that. Oh my god. Dying Light the Beast, like, looks insane if you're into that kind of thing. Am I clipping you? No. Okay. But I'm gonna be clipping here, so that's not gonna work. Why is that like that? Because you should be here, but that's not how things are up top. I see. I see. I see. I see. Well, you just had to go and cause some problems, now didn't you? So... So the default recipe for fuel is good or alternate is needed. Default is fine for starting out. Like, don't get me wrong. But once you're kind of set, I would definitely recommend diluted packaged fuel. Yeah. If you can find that. I have a blueprint video as well for that, where there's like one-click blueprints, 3 different designs. But yeah, definitely check out that alternate, because you'll triple your power, your fuel production. So, okay, I'm just trying to see if there is an easy way to do this. We might just kind of bump around that a little bit. So let's start the process. I think that's fine. It's a very minor piece of a much bigger puzzle. Whoops, shit. Not as smooth as the first go around. What am I missing? That. Sorry. Is there any place where you can find the diluted fuel? It's just random, but here's a tip. When you're scanning hard drives and you rescan them and you don't have any rescans left, let's say you don't, you get these 2 recipes, you don't want either one of them, just leave them there and just go scan your next hard drive. It'll take the, cheap silica and fine concrete. It can't come up again. So you could just keep doing that like I did here until you get the specific recipes that you want, and you can just leave these here until you want them. They're out of the pool now. So that's a little tip that hopefully would help speed up the process for you. What is messed up? Something's messed up. I don't know why this one's stalling. It was just not connected. Okay. Oh, there it was. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that'll kick on. Just give me your steel. I'll go fill all the machines up real quick. Alright, so that's this one. Streamlined a little bit more. Yeah, maybe we put another elevator on this side of the building, honestly. Because it's kind of annoying to have to go up and down like that, or around. So you all empty goddamn. Go. Probably don't have enough for these. Don't. Go a little bit more. Okay. So we'll just get those working. No problem. Everything you want to get the hard drive from uranium places. Oh yeah, you'll need a hazmat suit. Yes, Boris is on it. That's a late game. I would just ignore those for now and move on to go find easier ones basically, and then you can come back to that once you get the hazmat suit, because that's like tier 7, 8, maybe. It's like end game basically, you know, nuclear power stuff. So it's not something you'll have for a while. Okay, so that's all chugging along, and then that's the last one. And I think what we'll do is we'll do this again, and then we'll just push it over into there. We'll go like that. This guy, he can stay out here, that's fine. Would you think they will be adding more? Sorry, I don't really understand that message. I'm sorry, man. I think there is a lot more planned for this game, if that's what you're asking, yeah. Or something along those lines. From what I heard, there's talks of a DLC, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's talks of DLC. There is talks of what else? I think mainly DLC, and then obviously console is like a big. We're off. Okay, that'll be all right. We can get up to that. But yeah, the port to console is obviously big as well. I'm just trying to decide. I could shift this over so that it lines up with that. Probably look better. Do that, and then this can just do a little bend in here. Sorry, it's a mess right now. I'm just trying to keep things running the best I can. Let's go up here. Change the upper area around. So you'll be that. Okay, now we can get rid of you. Way too many buttons there. Okay, Dean, you want to try and get out? You're welcome to wander around. I just don't want you like in the builds, you know. Okay, and then over here instead, what we can do, I don't know why I worry about this, it doesn't matter. It's also wrong. So much for trying to keep this running. Forgot we gotta split this one. That. Okay, so here we'll have a lift there, and then right here we can go straight up. Really get it onto your buildings. All right, and that should get us going. Let's grab out the steel. Okay, so that's gonna, let's fill this back up actually, make sure this stalls that line out first, and then make sure that the rest will go in, which it should. Do we have any stuck up in here? Yep. Let's grab that. Just gonna leave a ladder in place, I guess, for these areas. Cool. Alright, so that looks a lot nicer, I think. I would have liked to get this in line completely. Trying to see. I guess there is possibly a way, but then we would change that around. I don't really know if I feel like doing that. Yeah, no, I think that's, well. Let's see, because that would look a lot nicer, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what the DLC is going to be. It's going to be mainly focused on like a new map, a new area, you know, new stuff to do. Alright, let's rework this side. This will make sense in a little bit. So instead, we're going to go up. Low beam. Sorry, not up, but we'll... Okay, let's try this one more time. So we want to go down from here into there, down from here. You're not going to be there. Okay, and then we'll have a merger here. Bing, bing, bing. Good. And now we can put a splitter like this. Change you. Yeah, they might. That could actually go... I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but it lets us run through, so we'll do it. And then this one. Nope, this one. We go there, and now we go up. Over in. welcome back. I think that just looks nicer, right? It's all streamlined. Then you can grab you all out again. Up top should be fine. Why is stuff not working? Because you're not connected. Beautiful. Okay. Let me get some. Put a ladder here too. Grab the steel, and then we're gonna have to go check on all the machines up top, at least the pipes, because they are probably messed up. Is there any way so I can make the coal generator in a blueprint? You can't. You can. Sorry, I should say that. Like, you can just put a coal generator in a blueprinter and drop some belts and stuff into it, but it, like, takes up the whole thing, so you can't do anything else, really. So, what, like, I like to do is I make a blueprint that is the manifold, like this, and it's kind of hard to see, but it's got the splitters, it's got the pipelines up above, and everything's mapped out basically, so you can just stamp that down, put your coal generators in front of it, and then, you know, just hook everything up instead of having to, like, build the entire thing. So. Okay, that one's supposed to be off. You gotta get steel. You're good. And how are these guys? They're cool. Alright, nice. So we've got a little extra. Don't need it. The modular frame stuff might be a little messed up, so we can grab some steel pipes and just make sure. Yeah, we got some yellow lights. But why? Why do we... Oh, because of plate. Really? That's weird. Oh, because you didn't get your plates. Okay, understandable. You can also fix that. I've got reinforced plate on hand. There we go. Beautiful. Looking good. You made 32 coal power plant, but you want to expand fuel things. Yeah. Yeah. Coal is good for a little bit, but definitely not a long-term solution. It does not scale very well at all. Alright. Nice. So that's all reworked. I like how it's looking. Let's go downstairs. And let's see about finishing some of the detail work. But yeah, like I think our coal plant is 30 generators. 8 times 5, right? 40 generators, sorry. So, yeah, it's a pretty good sized facility. We're probably heading over there in a little bit once we finish this. Should this go all the way up? I feel like it actually should. That would look good. Nice. Okay, okay. So we could do that. I'd want to see what it looks like from the outside. That's actually the wrong spacing though, because we're doing 3. So it technically should be there. which I think is good for us. Let's do these on the back side. Might be a little harder. Let's get up top. Maybe I can grab from below and then reach up, not have an issue. Yeah, there we go. Move that. Okay with that. I don't want to clip over the outlet really, so. Oh, and we gotta fix this one too. I didn't even realize this was messed up. Let's go. Did you look into the audio crunch? No, it didn't. Is it happening again? Like the consistency of it is so strange. Not yet. Okay, good. Scared me. Thought what was going on. But yeah, it's just so like random. I don't know. We'll figure it out one day. Okay, now you're stalled out, or what? Okay, you don't have pipes. Alright, let's go get some pipes. Alright, I'll check it out later. Maybe, if I remember. Famous last words. Weird. Okay. I'll fix that in a second. I guess it's just not getting quite enough to catch up in a timely manner, which kind of makes sense. Alright, let's put you... up there. Do the same thing on this one. So, for these guys, I'm thinking we go 2. Oh, nope, never mind. How do you plan the factory design? Like, how big would be good for Steel Factory or any other factory? There's a couple of different trains of thought with this. I personally, the foundation wise, yeah, personally what I do is I'll build the whole factory just on foundations with like floating levels, you know? for floors and all that stuff. No walls, no decoration. I'll put the machines down. I'll get the layout how I want it. And then once I have the footprint that I know I need, like, you know, for example, this factory, right? Like I started here, I put all these foundries down, we built this area up. I decided I wanted to go up, so we built the next level, and then that's where we did all the machines, and then the assemblers and everything kind of just naturally progressed as I started putting machines down. I was like, okay, this is the footprint I need this space here, I need this here. And then once I had all that figured out, and all of the machines for the factory were built, that's when I started building the walls and doing the decorating part. Because typically what happens to me in the past is I would build a really cool looking factory that I was really happy with, and it would look great, and then I'd start putting the machines in, and then I'd be like, oh, well, this whole really cool area now has to change because I need more space, you know, and I'd have to tear a bunch of stuff out. So my initial response was, well, I'm just not going to build. And then I was like, well, that's dumb. I should still build. I just need to plan a little better for, you know, what I want to do. So that's where we ended up. I don't super care for this, but also, like, this guy outputting right in the middle is kind of annoying because I would have loved to put a pillar there. There's not a lot we can do, unfortunately, when it comes to that. So I think it kind of just is what it is. It's still the right spacing though, 3 and 3, and then just no pillar there. It does look a little odd. I think that looks better. Yeah, you're setting to build a good one. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, why did all of that break? All of our steel stalled out. Why? Did I break something? I totally broke something. What did I break? Coal. Why is coal not running? What the hell? What did I just... What? Shit. That actually really sucks. This whole factory just stalled out. Damn, bro. Let me... see if I can cut power to the upper level. Let things catch up. Alright. That's not great. Go. I don't think I have just like a bunch of coal sitting around anywhere. He's dumped everything out again. Let's see. Yeah, so personally, right, as someone who is a huge fan of central storage systems, they're kind of not needed anymore. I would definitely check out the Alien Technology tab in the MAM. There is, if you haven't gotten there yet, I don't want to spoil anything, but you can get some technology that you've probably already seen me use, you know, this right here, the whole dimensional depot setup. You have that? Okay, yeah. So if you just keep upgrading that, personally, I find that that is better than a central storage. Because you can just then place all your facilities where you want. You don't have to worry about bringing everything to one point. You just put it into a depot, set it and forget it, you know? So So we'll give that a minute to get a bunch of coal for us, and then that's 12. We have 12 furnaces, so we don't even need a full 100 out of everything here, but we'll let it do its thing. And then we'll kick that facility on. Let's see. How do we look now from outside? Yeah. Very nice. I think that looks really, really good. Maybe an elevator. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Probably just some staircases inside or something. Can you unload from the depot? As in, like you can take stuff out like that? But you can't, like, put a depot down and then have it send stuff out. It's only stuff in. Okay, this should be enough. Between what's already being sent in. Oh, I'm dumb. They all stalled out. Yeah. Which is, I guess, good too, because now that'll help fill up the machines. Alright, let's go upstairs and turn the second floor back on. And then I can dump the rest of the coal I have. Oh, I just realized we could use the elevator for power. So a lot of that's going to be super duper unhappy. How are you? Why are you the way that you are? I think all that stuff, you'll be alright. Let's grab you, you're full, right? Yep. You confuse me, man. You really do. Can we fit a staircase in here, maybe? Probably not. It would probably have to go like in here somewhere, but this is where more foundries are, yeah, foundries are gonna go, so there we go. No, that makes sense because you kept running while the downstairs, or the upstairs stopped while you kept running. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see, who needs the most help? You guys. Sounds good, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. so disaster averted. Steel is back up and running. Pretty good actually. That could have gone way worse. So take that. I can get rid of all of you and you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Fantastic. Alright, so now, for real, I think steel is pretty much done. There might be a couple little things that we do to the outside of the building, but I think it's pretty good. I'm just gonna get these guys back to how they need to be. One question, if you delete the game and again reinstall, will it all be deleted? Yes. If you do that, I would just make a backup of your, your save files and your blueprint folder. That way you have it, and then if you want to do a fresh install, you can. But yeah, it would absolutely wipe it all out. Darn it. Fine, I'll do it this way. So if I try and just talk you through it, it might be a little confusing, but I have a video that goes over how to install like blueprints and how to use blueprints, and in that I do go over how to back up your save. So if you want to see how to do that, that's probably your best bet, is to check that video out. It's only like 3 minutes long, or 4 minutes long. It's very short. You can skip over the blueprint stuff because you obviously don't need that. Right on. Should climb over that, yeah. Okay. Let's do this over here as well. Just kind of doing the finishing touches here. Guess we should do that for here as well. Yeah, that definitely adds to it. That does not need to go up. That's fine. And then I think we'll do some kind of little decorative thing for these mines, just to close them in. Alright, and last step is the barriers, right? Okay, so for here, let's see. Let's get some more light. earlier in the day. Alright, so I'm thinking we take this color, keep it like, oh, we could do the... that. I think we take you. Take out that one. I get the right color. Could start doing like glass ceilings now. Some kind of slanted roof, maybe, I'm thinking. I don't know, do we want the box style? Maybe we just leave it alone. We spent a lot of time here already today, so... So if we do this... Okay. Something like that isn't bad. And then could close in this side. Put a pillar here. Okay. So for each of these, I mean, we could just do something simple, you know, like a barrier. It's not bad. And then honestly, just because it's cold. Get rid of that. I think that's more than good enough, honestly. We can mimic that on the other one, and then call it a day over here. Let me paint you guys. Missed you. Alright, so once we've got this done, could do a couple different things. We need to build in coal. We also need to make our motor factory, so that's on the list as well. But I think that's like the last thing we really need to do in the phase. I still would like to build a quartz facility. I still would like to build a Caterium facility. So there's still a couple of things that we kind of want to do before opening up phase 3 and starting that. So let's see, pillar right there. So yeah, we got a couple of things still on the docket, which is good. We're not in a rush. We got all the time we need. Cool. Nice. All right, yeah, I think that looks good. It's very simple, very clean. I was thinking we have the other coal nodes out there, so those can probably get tied in, you know, on a similar belt highway. That should do the trick for us there. Yeah, all this looks looking very nice. That's all loading. Let's go take care of that. Oh yeah, something I did want to do is run power through these. So we're just going to grab from here. We'll just run right along here. It's perfect. And we'll fix the pillars on the way back. Let's do this first, actually. That still needs to be there, but that is good. Let's get up here and fix this. I guess I hand built this probably. Okay, I actually have to be down here. Just kidding. Oh, my stump. Jeez. You guys didn't hear that. Okay, so diagonal. Go to there. Okay, these are all going to be stalling out again because we stalled steel for so long. Good, let's do the top. fine. Alright. Oh yeah, and there's pillars down here, right? I think we saw a few of them somewhere. One? Okay, one's not bad. Alright, and then for these, we should have one right here. We do. Nice. Alright, so that is pretty clean. Click fly around, make sure I didn't miss anything. No, we're looking good. We're probably going to continue this further down now to get all the way over to the base. This copper is also probably going to go for the motor factory as well, because I don't think we're going to get enough out of the first one. Okay, cool. So that's all running. Yep. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, so this whole area is looking very cool now with the steel factory being finished out. And then once we build Caterium, that's really going to add, I think, a nice visual as well. Okay. So yeah, I want to bring this out a little bit further. Can go, actually, you know what would be great is if we could tie it into this. So what we can do is put the tower like so. Nudge down just to make sure it's in the ground, not floating on those foundations. Get rid of all these. Okay. And then, yeah, so we've got you right here. Tie in there. And these I definitely gotta clean up as well. That might be on the list today. But for now... Probably should be on the list because it would be relatively simple. There we go. Okay. Quite a bit nicer looking. Yeah, you're not doing anything anymore. We could do this. I don't think we'll interrupt this ladder, but no, we will. Yep. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah, listen. All right, that wasn't the smartest move, but too late. And I need power again. Not power, foundation. Sorry. we just gotta rotate you so that the ladder's not in the way. Okay, do a full 180. Ladder's this side. No problem. Everything's fine. Okay, so now let's do... Yeah, we can run over, we can run in, that's good. And then if we want to get up top, we are also able to do that. And now we can zip line over there, which is good. And then we can rework it should we need to with the other setup. Alright, let's clean this all up. This was like a temporary thing to help me make some stuff earlier. Same with that. You are no longer use, neither are you. This can all go too. We're not doing this anymore. Cool. Alright, so this whole area was a temporary platform we were just kind of using to do some building. I'm going to take a few minutes to grab a little snack, get, you know, just get refreshed. And then we'll keep going for a little bit longer if it makes sense to do that. I don't know. A nice spot to look at would be maybe in the steel factory. I don't know. Cool. All right. We will be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll keep going when I get back. Catch you guys in a few. Alright, hello. Sorry about that. Took a little extra long break. I desperately needed some food though. That was very apparent. We're back though. What's going on? Let's see what we can do. So I was looking at this because I was sitting here watching. And I think I want to skin this with the beam there. And then I didn't really look at this from the outside. It does clip a little bit, but it's not that bad. But we could also just maybe fill like that. No, that doesn't want to be a window. And then if we did have ones, you just have like slightly smaller ones up top. I think that's a little better. Okay, so inside, yeah, that's nice. Okay, still gotta get lights. That's big, but we just don't let it get dark. So thinking assembler blueprint out of 8 for inputs. Go for a single splitter or separate. Good question. I think, in my experience, I found that. Well, okay. Let me ask you a follow-up question. All right. What phase of the game are you in? Like, what's the fastest belt that you have? Because if it's only like a Mark III, you might want to split that up into 2 inputs. But if it's a Mark V, then you're probably fine. Mark IVs, you could get away with 1, but 2 means it's more expandable, right? So it's really up to you. I would say 2. Because then if you think about it, right? If you do 480 and you put 4 of them on one, you put 4 of them on the other, so you have 2 belts of 480. It's 120 items per minute per machine. So that's a pretty healthy amount of things happening. Steel pipes is still just messed up. Why? You're getting what you need. Are you not? Let's go up top. Something feels wrong. But yeah, that's my opinion. Constructor made single input, but 2 outputs. Will there be any issue? No, there shouldn't be. But the way I look at it, typically, right? Thank you. Sorry. I don't know how long I was muted. Oh yeah, I cleared my throat. I think all I really said is that, for the most part, when you're trying to go, I have a lot of stuff on me. I'm trying to, sorry, that break threw me off. I'm trying to regain where I'm, what I'm trying to do. Okay, I know what I need to do. Sorry about that. So, what I need to do is fix that. But for your answer, what I would say is that typically you have a higher input than you do output, right? Because like if you're crafting something down, you will end up making less than what you put in. So that's why typically I think having more inputs than outputs is beneficial, but it's definitely not like required by any means, you know? So I just want to kind of like dump some of these into the system. Kind of get the system full. And down here. Fill you up. And I fill you up. Okay, so 24 times 2 is only 48. 60 is more than 48. This should be fine. You should be able to keep up. And we said we had 65 left over, so that means you even have a little bit of extra that goes into storage. So this thing should be full, but it's not. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's where I started the last playthrough we did. It was on the Northern Forest. Okay, so now we're getting better looking stuff. You should be fine for now. I mean, you know. I can't exactly just tell you that it'll be fine forever, but it should be fine for now. You'll realize when it needs to be improved or changed for sure. Okay, so this should be keeping up, which it is. There we go. We got steady items coming out now. Okay. Need to put some floor holes in there, which we can do. I can just rebuild the lifts. Okay. Alright, so that's all flowing wonderfully. Very good. I think we don't need pillars back here. Alright, do I want to change this wall at all? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the same as before, really, where it's like, I don't know the numbers, so it's hard to tell you yes or no definitively, but, yeah, you should be fine. If you need to change something, I'm sure it'll be manageable, right? For that, I think I'm gonna leave that as is for now. Or we might even peel it back, potentially. Because we actually don't need to go all the way over, and then we could do... I don't know how that... We did it half in the middle. Be like there. I think that's splitting. Yeah, it looks even to me. And I honestly don't hate that. I kind of think that looks nice. So then we can take this, and wrap, and wrap. Power, right? It's super simple. We just go. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. That, and then the last one can just go. So these are all future encased industrial beams. So that part is accounted for. This is probably going to move in the future. Is there any tool to help make a large factory? Yes. There is, on Steam, if you use Steam, there is a, I think it's just like free software basically called Satisfactory Modeler. And there's some videos on that that are super helpful. And then there's stuff like satisfactorycalculator.com, where you can, you know, look up recipes and do planning and all sorts of stuff like that. So those are probably the two resources I use the most. Actually, let's go over here. I want to finish this side off. So that I did. I gotta go up top though. This stuff here needs some kind of polish and probably do this. See if I do that. Make this like a little closed off hallway kind of thing. Looks kind of cool. That doesn't need to be there. Let's say I can downgrade this, so... Although, we're probably going to be upgrading it soon enough. So actually, let's just leave it alone. We'll just leave that as it is. There's a good chance we're going to need more than 40 concrete soon. And then that one is going to turn go that way. Okay. Not muted. Where's the wall? There's the wall. And then we should be able to just kind of close this end in. may as well just build this so all the way in. And I kind of like the idea of a door here, or a just some kind of like ladder access. Add our floor holes. Okay, same thing. And I kind of think this should be it's just like a dead end corridor. I don't really have those in real life like that. This is real. Okay, and then let's do a ladder right here. It's fine, we know we can get over that. Sorry, the voice always seems to go around like 2 hours in and then it kind of comes back for a while, so I don't know what it is, but probably need to be more hydrated. Oh, Red Bull won't help, but alright, I think we're looking sharp. I'm gonna leave the rock wall exposed on the bottom. Then yeah, up top, this looks nice. We can come through here if we need to. Run along this tunnel. Yeah, this is good. Okay. We've got stuff there. Come out. I think we'll do that, and then oh yeah, our door. I forgot about it, honestly. And then we can put another ladder over here. And I guess we could do like some railings, maybe. There's a ladder right there. Hello, Bean. Hello, Bean. Ladder right there. Alright. It's kind of nice. Two. How many computers do you need for... you don't need computers for phase 2. Yeah, that is a, phase 3 item? Are you in phase 3? Yeah, that looks cool too. It's almost like a little like overseer's office kind of situation. You know? Phase 3... I don't think you need a lot. I don't know off the top of my head, but probably like a manufacturer or 2 at most is probably fine. So, okay. Yeah, I'd say 1 or 2 manufacturers using the base recipe, you should be fine. Or if you use alternates, probably same thing. That is a, you can use the modeler for that. You can like punch in numbers and stuff. There's a lot of good tutorials on that kind of thing. Alright, Do we clean this up, or do we go do some coal power? Or start the next factory? Decisions. Lots of decisions. You know what I did want to add? These. These are kind of cool. I was thinking of putting... Oh, and they actually spin? Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I was like, this is a great wall for them, actually. I don't want to like overdo it, but just a little something. We could put some vents in somewhere else. You could probably do 5 per minute. That should be fine. 10 per minute's a lot. Alright. Just a little something. Okay, so I don't really feel like doing that. Let's go mess around with coal power. I feel like that'd be fun. Let's clean up our inventory before we go do that though, because we're gonna be far from the base. Give me that. Let's upload what we can, get rid of what we don't need. I should go at some point and get more Mercer spheres so we can start upgrading this, because we can get this pretty much maxed out, really, just by handcrafting. It's just about having Mercer spheres, but I really want a jetpack before we do that, so that's probably something we're going to do early in Phase 3. When we're more equipped to do that sort of thing. But yeah, like this is painfully slow. Okay. So item-wise, let's go. Do I have any basic iron? No. Okay. Concrete. Gonna need a lot of that. Let's go through here. Should really build these in too. They're almost full. Jeez. Let's see. Wire, all that stuff. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of wire, but not terribly. Not something we use a lot for decorating. I want to get lights, but our power situation is really not incredible. we're gonna fix this too. And it's messed up, but we're gonna take care of that. It's actually really bad, jeez. I want to build power batteries. Sorry, power storage. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, I want to build some of these, which we can do now. So I should actually get a bunch of wire. And that'll hopefully help hold us over. So that's 3,000, 5, that's 6, and there's 65, sure. And then 100, okay. And I think we're good to run over and start doing some coal power stuff. So I really should have put battery storage down a while ago, but I just really didn't have the materials to do that kind of thing. Alright, so how are we on steel? We're not great. Let's grab some of that. Already kind of full on stuff. You can go in the depot. Do I have rebar in here yet? Nope. Okay, so you can go in, and you can go in. That's perfect. That's 2 slots. I'm not carrying that around. That's fine. We're gonna get more of those. All right, so give me a few more. That's probably fine. So I'm gonna have to carry these. So we can get 20 out of a stack, so that's 40. Let's go with that. So that means you're gonna underclock the constructor. So you basically want 33% of its output, which you can do right here under clock speed. So you can basically just say, okay, I need you to make 33.333, and then the game calculates that. Or if you want to put the number in, you put the number in instead. So, you know, but it would be 33.57, so you could say that instead. You know, 57, and it'll adjust. But yeah, if you don't have that unlocked, that is in the MAM under the Power Slug research tree. It's called overclocking, but you can do what's called underclocking. So, all right, off we go. Take a look at steel as we go. Thing is working well. So if you need 8.33, you have to build 9 and then underclock the last one to 33%. Okay, so here's coal power. Considering how at the limit we already are at, perfect. I would love to improve this. One of the first things we're going to do is replace you. So we're going to say any undefined, overflow. You're gone. merger. Oh, yeah, I can't carry all this. Let's clear the inventory real quick. So this is just something I've had to fix for a long time. It's been very bad. You don't need to be there. You be a smart splitter. Say any undefined and overflow. Same deal. 150. Now it's 180. Am I missing an AI in there? Say any undefined, overflow, none. This middle one should be at 90, which it's looking like it is. I do have... Where are they? I don't know what they're up here. I have these. Oh, I put all my quartz crystal away. That was dumb. I should have grabbed some of that back. Okay, everything's moving much nicer. Make sure that's solid. Okay, let's grab some of you. Empty all these out, and they should be working much better now. And go check down below and see. We may have to like shut a generator off or two for a little while. This I don't want to keep this. Let's do it. Go to the generator floors. Here's my coal plant. If you want to get a better idea of the, Oh, hey, Joe. What's good, man? Welcome. Can I restart? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just, let me just get on that real quick for you, money. Just, load game, day 8. Let's roll it back. No, I'm just kidding. Good to see you, though, man. You just missed some decorating, really, which is enjoyable, but not too much in the terms of progress. Okay, so there's our struggling row. Just be very careful not to shut down too much. But you're not running anyway, so it's fine. Okay, you're gonna fill up now. So what we really need to see is this line just completely full. This is the one of 90, so these are not even turned on right now, I don't think. Or is it this one? Nope, it's these. Yeah. They're not on. They look like they're on, but they're not. So we're slowly getting filled back up all the way. Good. And then once these are full and this line has like gotten a bit more built up, we'll turn them all back on. We may have to do that for a few of these. But I think that was part of the main issue is that it just was not being balanced well on the output. Oh, we have a bunch of coal. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I could use? There's a lot of heavy modular frames. Jeez, where do they all come from? It's crazy. It's fine though for now. But yeah, like, let's see. Yeah, even this one needs it. They're all kind of... Oh no, let's see how that's like full. There we go. That's what we want. Like a full line basically to the end. Some gaps is okay, but pretty solid is ideal. Whoops. So yeah, once we get everything running smoothly, we're going to build this place in. I might change the thumbnail and stuff to reflect that, so take a second to do that when the time comes. So you're doing good. How's cold getting here? Oh, I'm in a different row. Wait. I turned off this row. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we're good. Let's start firing these back up. I was wondering why things looked so off. There we go. Nice full belt. It's perfect. Okay. So those are all working now. Let me go do the outside one, and then I'll work my way back. That's probably how I should have done it. Would have been a little easier to keep track of, but you can see it's already starting to catch up, which is nice. Hey, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Sorry, I just saw your message. How about yourself? Shut down a few of these, honestly. I'll shut down half and then let the belts build back up, and we'll go check on the third row. Probably do the same thing. Let's fix that. And then these two are already turned off, so that's probably a little overkill. Let's do that. Yeah, we're like towing the line. Okay, just for a few minutes. The other one should be good by now, so we can probably turn that all back on. And this will also give us a good idea, finally, of where the power grid is at. Okay, so full belts. Yeah, you're not moving. We full all the way. Yeah. So that one's on. I think that one's on. Okay, so we got 32.25, okay. I think it should be 36, if I'm not mistaken. When like all of the generators are on, we can't do that just yet. We need faster belts, but I'm guessing this belt is fine, yeah. Okay. No, we're pretty fine. Here. Oh no, you're the 91, that's right, so, okay. You're never gonna be full. You're always gonna struggle. That's fine. And then, what's this one look? Yeah, 34.5. And then the last two generators make it 36. Yep, okay. So we'll just do that for a minute, and I'll do that over here as well. And then we'll have to kind of figure out how we want this place to look, because I haven't really decided that yet. I have kind of an idea. Some things, but okay, leave it at that. Oh, we already said this one was fine. I don't have to do this. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. It's okay. Give it another second. Hello, elevator. There we go. Nice. Alright, so that should be the power grid stabilized and things looking better. Should be pretty flat. I'm not sure. This might be like smelters or something that are just kind of acting up, or maybe the mines up top. We'll go take a look at those. But our grid should be really balanced. Should be. Doesn't mean it is. And this we have to figure out as well. That should be pretty simple. Oh no, wait, we already did that. So what are you doing here? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, cool. You too. I don't need you. Alright, nice. Which means you can also go away. Probably don't need this sticking out here. Coal. Need you. Take everything else. Cool. Alright, so that all is good with me. Let's go up top and just make sure all the mines are still running smoothly. It's going to be the main thing holding us up. Yeah, 79% good, and you're good. Okay. There it is. I was like, there's something stalling you. That was it. Okay. You send your items through, you go through. Alright, I shouldn't have deleted that coal, probably, but I think that just means the center lane probably needs a little attention. That's probably why it didn't stay, yep. Fully good, so just do that. We'll give it a chance to catch up. One more time. There's always something, right? It's a pretty good size build, so. Alright, let's figure out design while that does its thing. So we've got all our water extractors down below, which look nice enough, but not saying we need to see that all the time. That's also something we have to clear all these out because they've been stalling and backing up. But in terms of footprint, right, it's pretty good size. So what I'm thinking we do is, like, this foundation here is the outer wall. We drop that down. We come up, and, like, I'm kind of picturing the zigzag roofs, right? But I'm torn. I think I want the smokestacks to be above the roof because that just makes sense. And then, but I'm not sure if that would mean we could get to where we want to be here on this side. but we might have to do some kind of like weird connection thing here. I don't know, because I want it to be all one unit. So if we can do it. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then maybe some like slanted wall or something. I don't know. We'll figure that part out. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet, but let's see. Is it this one? Or no, it's this one. Should be fine now. It's good to me. Okay. So let's start on the bottom and just kind of here. Oh yeah, I also got to put down batteries, which means I got to put a place for batteries. But yeah, I'm thinking this. We just go. Like, I do want some windows here. I just don't know how many. So let's start with that. Also, I want the windows on my hotbar. I don't need the ramps really so much. And then, I mean, I was just gonna make this a black build because cold, but down for suggestions always. I think these are a good look. Just to get some light in here. We're just kind of mocking up a section. Could do the stripe thing, I mean. So for a corner, if we wanted to do an angled anything, it would have to be out pretty far to get the right amount of height to clear anything. So maybe we do inverse, you know, like an overhang style thing. Would mean this probably goes out at least another one, maybe even another two. Just for the visual, so otherwise it'll feel kind of weird, I think. The wall itself might turn like there, or even, no, yeah, probably there. We'll bring it down. So like if this went here, what are we talking about? Okay, we do have the frame versions of all this now, we wanted to do that, which is not a bad idea, I don't think. And then, yeah, if we put the wall there, that might work. If I can get the wall to go there. Can't I build it? Very flat, although you have a couple different wall options, right? There was these, there's these things, metal grating. It could be good down here, maybe. Well, here we go. Metal wall, metal wall. Fix it, metal wall, nice. I put a bunch of you. I paint you. Just a little something different. And then these things, what are we talking here? Yeah, they look nice, right? Even though I painted them black and you're never going to see them, they look nice. So we got 10. Need to go out, that's another 4, that's 14. And maybe make it 15. That's it, we'll know it's there. That's why we're doing all of this. Literally the only reason why. Because we'll know it's there. I think that's promising though, and then like we can switch to some just like straight stuff into the rock. Okay, let me fix lighting. That's so much brighter, wow. Give our eyes time to adjust, right? Back. It's gonna be a cool just like observation area. Ignore that. Wow, nice. Go over here. So it's 15. We probably only need to do it to like maybe 2 or 3 of them really, so let's see, can I get that Zoop spot again? Where were you? Nope. Nope. Sure, that works. So it's 4, it's 5, do 5. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of the double. I think that's good, and then, like I said, we can switch to maybe just like these big guys. So that was on that one. Keep the same spacing. Okay, don't fall off the map, right? That's kind of key right now. Okay, how does that look? I think that's nice. I want to wrap the outside. Did not realize that was not on the grid. Oops. Okay. Okay. May as well finish it down this side. Boy, we don't have to come back down here. Not getting me that easy, game. Not today. Alright, I think that's good. We could do an under as well, but I don't really know. I think we'll do it. Then we can get rid of our scaffolding. And let's take a look from camera mode. Alright, yeah, I think that's a decent start. Use some nice big windows. We'll start framing out that whole side. And then 2 rows of windows, maybe? No, we can't really because we hit the frame stuff. Good so far. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, right. Nope. Let's see, so we are going to switch that to be that. I guess that just kind of has to, although we said the great walls might be good in some places, right? So, again, very minimal detail stuff here, but... So, we have... Was it in here? Here. Wait, what color were these? I mean, I like that color. I just don't know what that color is. Ah. Well, that sucks. Okay. Because this is what we were using. So we'll just have to swing that around, get that taken care of. Okay, so you're actually that, and then, yeah, metal grating, a little more visible. Cool. Yeah, it's even better now you can see it. Oh, the grading, yeah, that grading, yeah. Agreed, agreed. May have to fix that from... Okay. Okay. And yeah. I should definitely just put down another foundation. Walkway. Like metallic-y black almost. I may have like a setting turned on for it. Nice. Alright. Then we'll get that later. Make sure I got all this. I don't know. Did I did. You, last holdout. Alright, so that looks nice, I think. And then for here. Like, I would like more windows in here, I think. Just those, but might be kind of tough. Well, could do this grading thing. Let's see, so if you get replaced with you, what would that look like? That would look kind of nice. Is it the wrong height? Okay. Go. I feel like there needs to be some form of access in here as well. So maybe we don't close it in. I want it to be closed in. Okay. I like the grading. I think that's... We're gonna replace the floor with that. And then... Could even do... Definitely want that. I get friggin' yeeted off or something. Okay. Yeah, right? Dude, it's worth. This is one of my favorite mods so far. I mean, Infinite Zoop and Nudge are great, but like, damn, the stuff you can do with this mod is sick. Now for down here, you know, we could do just like the standard. Do I have the gates? I don't know if I bought those. I don't think I did, but we have these versions. Oh my god. I mean, it goes into the thing, but I don't know. What do we think? Yay, nay? I mean, we could move the pipes, but I don't feel like doing that. Gotta make sure it's going the right way. really not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. We're gonna leave the gates because I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I know I was gonna do the catwalks before, but I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. Just gonna grade it up. Okay, so that's the one that's actually correct, though. So that's the one we're gonna send out there. And these we kind of just have to do. Okay, and then we can bring this down. Well, let's do. See, I like that more, so I almost would rather just change that. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's what we're gonna do. 'Cause I think this looks good. So, yeah, let's do that. Get rid of these catwalks now. Need these anymore. So I'll do this part. Okay. Yeah, I gotta add those beams. Oh, I'm out of plate. Really? Wow. These cost plate, that cost plate, okay. Add all cost plate. Did I leave some up front? I remember. I also hear these turning on and off. Do this real quick. I'll give the depot some time to catch up. Oh yeah, you're gonna be over. So instead of 360, 45, so we need you to only do 30. We're down 2 on this bank. You should be pretty fine. Did I get a little bit more iron? Probably. Definitely not enough, but 31. Go take the elevator up. If we have some here, good. If not, we'll run back to the base. Not too worried about it. Phone's going off. Where's the door? Oh. Okay. We'll have to work on that, I guess. It's fine though. Let's see, let's check the generator floor first. I don't know, it's gonna be all the way up. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I think I rotated it though, because otherwise you'd be like walking into that, so. Just like a real elevator, you can mash the buttons when you hit the wrong one. Okay, that's all working. No, so we dropped that stuff. Let's put that in there. We'll take back what we can. Put those in there. You can all stay. And some concrete. For that. Alright, let's go grab some materials to do the actual building now. Clear all this out too, we don't need this. This was just from blueprint stuff. Back we go. Zip line. Let's do it. Hello? Oh, you respawned. Forgot we dealt with them in the past. Oh yeah, my ramps, I gotta get rid of those. There we go, it's all coming into view. I don't know if you ever saw the finished steel factory, Joe, but we did finish it. It's all dialed in, working. At least the first half. We gotta build the motor factory still, right? But yeah, I'm happy with it. We cleaned up the inside of it too, so it like actually looks kind of nice in there. And over here, I gotta do this one still. We're gonna build, you know, more of that for here, but one thing at a time. so a lot of iron plate. Yeah. We're fine. I'm feeling good. Let's just take it all. We're probably gonna have to up our iron plate production. 38 coupons is kind of sick. Let's take those and grab anything we might want. I could get more. What do you call it? I could get more modular frames. Sorry, that was blanking on me. And stuff to make more batteries, which might not be a bad idea. Let's grab all this. 13, yeah, it's pretty expensive. Customizer. We need any of that. We have glass roofs, so I'm not in a huge rush to get this stuff. So we have it with the mods. Let's get that. I didn't realize they added a roll-up gate. That's kind of cool. I saw it in the opening screen and I was like, oh yeah. Get that. 21. Alright. Can't lie. I kind of want the boombox because it is a good weapon, but I don't think we need it. Save points. Alright, let's just buy that stuff. We have lights now.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural.
Oh, good.
Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I was starting to get concerned. So I'll actually run into steel real quick, and I need more stuff, so. This is the inside. Oh, our beam is free. Added some fans, some venting. Kind of just cleaned it up, you know? Nothing crazy. And then we finished up here as well. Right. I think that's all we really need. Is there anything else? Am I forgetting something? Good, you managed your way out. That's good. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. Is there anything here that I can get to help me out? Nope, can't afford you. I do want these, for sure. And these. Cannot afford, okay. So yeah, for the rest of the factory, for coal, I mean, I don't really know what the vibe is gonna be. I'm just gonna kind of feel it out. I might start up top now that we have the, like once we finish the bottom, I might actually move to the top. And then go from there. And then we can tie the two together. We'll see. Shift. All right. Should stop and get my Celia, but I don't bring my chainsaw with me. I don't know why. Can finally get that upgrade. Alright, so down below. I could have taken the elevator. Smart. Where was I? Here out. Technically, we don't need to go out that way. So we could do this. Don't really know if it matters. We'll just do it. It's fine. Keep us from falling in the water. And I was actually thinking of like lifting these up, kind of like how we have the coal. Down below. That much. Yeah, that would probably work. Okay, so let's place them. Your connections here. Oh. Didn't think that one through. Okay. And then of course water's not able to reach that high. At least I don't think it is. No, definitely won't be. So in that case, what I'm thinking is put the pump here. It's a couple of steps, but it's nothing too crazy. And because we have, I don't want them here. Because we have the water towers up top, we should have managed to avoid any interruptions. Alright, nice. I like that. Just kind of gets it off the floor, and now we can at least run around down here a little easier. Getting in the way of stuff. Over here. In respect, you're good, man. It's been a chill chat day, so no sweat. Okay, the rest we can grab from the outside. Oh, that's not straight. Yeah. Okay. Here's that. Okay. Won't connect. Either is that. Okay. Let's do it this way. And then now. So fortunately more complicated than it needed to be. Now we can put a pump in here. Okay, so I gotta fix the other side. fixed. Good. Move on to the next one. And I do want to put the door in here. I think that's nice. And now it won't clip anything too, which is cool. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna need you. Like that. Okay, so one. We can do this a little bit better this time. Probably can. 2, 3. Connect you. Connect you. You go to there. You go here. We don't need to tear that stuff out. Use the ladder to jump back over. A pump. Okay, I guess those are just a little further away. That's fine. Not gonna lose sleep over that. Are you not? No, it's fine. Nope. Okay. Here we get this all done. Alright, I think that worked. Nice thing about our system is it can push more water than is needed, and then yeah, that's what it'll look like. That's nice. Alright. And then we can use like the wall floor holes for pass-throughs. But I think that just looks a lot cleaner, so happy with that. Let's keep it going. Also gets better lighting down here. Well, you know what? I said I was going to change the title. I need to do that. Do that, and take a new thumbnail real quick, shall we? Go. Let me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna update the YouTube thumbnail to reflect the coal plant now. Right now that we're working on the coal plant, not the steel factory. Waiting, hold on, one more second, sorry. And then we hit edit and we hit change thumbnail. And we put in that one. Okay, there we go. Sorry, just had to update the thumbnail. Now we're good. So, let's keep going. We are updating the coal plant and finishing the build. You can change the thumbnail on the fly. Yeah, you can like retitle the whole stream. Whatever you need to do, you can just do it while you're live, which is really good. Yeah. Alright, let's get this set up first completely and hooked up, and then we'll do the pump part. Oh, okay. Get this all the way down. Let's get that. Okay. All right, so you can retile live on that platform. Yeah. If you know much else. Yeah, I thought about multi-streaming, and then like the more I thought about it, I was just like, I don't know. Seems like a bit of a headache. I know you had some thoughts on it. I mean, I'm always going to be hearing them. But it does seem like more of a headache than it's personally really worth. At least it seems like it. Could be wrong. The other side. I feel like it's better for larger streams. Yeah. That's kind of like what I was seeing, is like you can word I'm looking for. You know, you can really expand your audience that way, I guess, which is good. But if you're like starting out, it's better to just focus on a platform and like build an audience there. That's at least what I was seeing, so. I think I messed something up with that. We'll take a look at that in a second. because I think this should be the walkway one. Okay, and then last two. Alright, nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. This can be... yeah, we can swap this out. Go all the way down. And then this will be that. That'll reach to there, that'll be good. And then that'll do it for that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let me paint this so I don't have to put them all. Okay, right there and right there and right. So you don't reach. And then we gotta get you to here. Do the same thing for you. Back those up into there. This one will go right there. And right there. Okay. Alright. Get rid of all of that. Then start here. Okay. That didn't work. Get out. I can't swim. Just kidding. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I'll probably have a 1 meter. Kind of cap that all off. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably put the where are they? Balls. Oh, maybe not. If they don't line up, then I'm not using them. Gotta do some fancy nudging to get that to work, but I think it works. All depends on where it snaps to, right? Take it, see, nope. Okay. Just trying to get a rough idea of what this will look like. And then we'll probably do some kind of like posts or something to help connect it all together. Alright, I don't hate it. Let's do this one. You gotta fit, right, man? There we go. Okay. Okay. I was like, something's not right there. That was a mistake. Oh, you're messed up too. Oops. Okay. So that side's done. We just gotta fix this side. Let's do the floor hole or wall hole, whatever. Okay. Cool. Keep going with the detail stuff. Nice. It's funny you guys had it work. That's funny. I did not expect that to be a thing in Germany, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and this we should just be able to run right in, so. Oh yeah. I did not, I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of, so. I will forget something sometimes, but yes, okay, understood. Yep, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense. Can I run in that? I can't. Can I make a little step out of, like, a frame? Like that. Paint it yellow, watch your step. It kind of works. It gets a little hung up, but we take it. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Pure innovation. Alright. So I think we're all... Whoops. Squared away. Let me up. Let me up. Part of me wants to just put these... That way you can just walk right up to it. Well, they're grilled goods. That's what's up. Yeah, we're grilling later for sure. Never miss out on an opportunity to fire up the grill. Okay. Oh, there we go. A few more little finishing touches. And I'm just going to add more on this side as well. Just so if we have to, we can mess with these. Not have an issue. Alright. Only did the barbecue, not so much of a party. Yeah. Oh, I guess you enjoyed chatting. My bad, my bad, my bad. So this might be covered up, so I don't know if we're gonna have a wall down here. We might just do some kind of support stuff. Unlike this side, which is the outside, right? So let's see. We need that coming down here. I think that's the right way, right? Yeah. But then what I was thinking is could probably just bring them down here. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, man. Summer fireworks are always stressful. Like, that's not a bad. I like that, honestly. I like that. Did I rotate these the wrong way? I think I did. Yes. I still like that look. I think we're going for that. I think that'll be even better, too. Nice. Yeah, I'm like hit or miss on fireworks with you, Joe. Like, they're cool. I enjoy them. But like, I enjoy like professional fireworks. I don't get a kick out of like blowing up stuff in the street so much. Like someone set off like a massive thing literally like right outside of our house last night, and I was like, dang, like that literally sounded like a bomb just went off, because I guess it basically did, but it was pretty nuts. Now how do I get at it? Okay, so maybe we have to leave like the backs open so we can actually get out. Take that. Okay, so that's not, this isn't bad looking by any means. We could bring this down a little bit more. Just let's see what it looks like. I like that, and then I almost want like a set of beams in the middle. You know, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like right here, either having a beam or maybe like 1, 2. to paint all that stuff. But let's see. So if we wanted to do no, I don't like that. Maybe there. There. It's a little better. But I don't think I want to do every single one. That's a lot of pillars. So let's do that. Let's go down to the ends and add that. These are all at like the perfect head hitting height. Love it. Go down over here. Said half. No, there's not anything there. I guess we probably will have to build a walkway there. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of need scaffolding to see. So let's see, we said 1.5. Yeah, I think that's looking good. It's like it's very industrial out here, which I'm not mad about. Let's see if we can't fix all of the painting stuff before we get too covered up. Nice. Okay. We gotta do these as well. That's that too. Oh no, I did that one. Okay. Never mind, never mind. So the nice part is, I think that's all the detail for this side that we have to worry about. We could possibly do something like this as well. would just be like a nice little finishing step. Okay. And yeah, for that, like, I don't know, we might just honestly do something like that. Okay, is there anything? Oh yeah, that part right there. This in. Yeah. I think that's looking pretty nice. Obviously, ignore the massive concrete strip. Yeah. No, that makes sense. It's, not great, realistically speaking. It's a lot of debt. Not a lot of good stuff for it, so. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Alright, so I think we can fit batteries up in here. That would be super great. I don't know if we have the headspace for it, but we're gonna try. So if we can fit batteries in here, we are in great shape. Can't, then that sucks. Okay, so we are clipping. Are these 1 meters? Yes, right. Can we go down at all? A little bit, okay. So, let's see. Can I get more light in here? Not really. If that's right. Now I don't know what is true and what is fake anymore. Because I thought I wasn't painting these walls black, but... apparently I was? I don't know. It's a nice dive. Yeah, right? Cool off real quick. I'm like genuinely considering buying one of those like $20 plastic kiddie pools, you know, and just like putting it in the yard, sitting in it. Some of these days are just absurd. Like, see, just think cold thoughts, you'll be fine. Like, you know, it's all in your head, really, if you think about it. Okay, so I see the lights, right? I don't love it, but I also will let this slide if we can fit the power in here. Yeah, right? Okay, so that's fine. We could absolutely move these up, though. So let's try that. So instead, how about you're there? Yeah, honestly, my neighbor came out yesterday and was like grabbing a package. And he came out in a bathing suit, and I was like, "You don't have a pool?" And he was like, "No, we got like a kiddie pool." I was like, "Oh, nice." Garden faces the street where the whole village walks past to a playground area. Yeah. I live on a dead end. I don't gotta worry about that. So, but that is tough. That is a little tough. Not a lot of privacy in that one. So we'll have to have some access in here, but we could just make a ladder, you know, come up through here or something. Then we have a 4x4 area, which we can buy a bunch. So we can fit a ton of power storage in here. So let's see, how much across can these go? No idea what that is, I'm gonna be honest with you. A last man on Earth. Enlighten me. What are we talking here? What kind of damage you doing? We'll definitely set up a blueprint for this. I'm not connecting all these by hand. But I just want to see. I think it's 5. We could do 5. Is a ton of power storage, so absolutely gonna set that up. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of stuff and ground level. Yeah, see, like, I would like all this to be in the building. I think that'd be a cool effect, but... Alright, so... let's drop off some concrete. Actually, let's make a blueprint, shall we? As I remove my blueprint area. That's fine. don't know that show. Last Man on Earth? Will Forte is Last Man on Earth. A lot more people find. Maybe. Now that you're saying it, it's coming to me. It wasn't something that I just had in the chamber though, like that. So, like, I don't know if I ever watched it, to be fair. But I do think I know what show you're talking about, yeah. Let's see, how many of these can we go across? So we can make a 5x5. Alright. That's right, yeah. Okay, just want them to face the same way. Hey, Morris, welcome back. Okay, hold on. Let me check Discord here. I mean, I'm not saying I'd be upset about that. That's fucking great. I like it. We're out of wire, alright. Yeah. Alright, shit, there's a lot I'd probably come up with if I was the last man on Earth. I'll have to check that out. I've been in the mood for some, like, new stuff to watch, so... I need some height here. Actually, I could probably just get on top. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Now we're just going to chain these all together. Yeah, 25 power storage. Yeah, that actually looks maybe a little like orangey, like a Duracell. Perfect. That's freaking perfect. It looks like a battery. I love it. Actually, it would be inverse, right? So it would be... Never understood power storage? No. It's pretty basic, honestly. It's just whatever excess you have goes into the storage, and then when your grid is oh, you never used it. Never used it. Sorry. I don't know why I read that as understood. I was like It's very good though. Yeah, I always try and use some power backup. Yeah, my fault. My fault. My fault. All right. So 25 storage. It's funny, last playthrough I incorporated them into my rail network, so like I was actually using them a lot. Like we had a lot of power storage just because over time obviously you build up a good amount. You always got the batteries? Yeah. There you go. So do you use them? You use them. Let's see. This is going to be an expensive undertaking right now for us. We don't necessarily have enough to do all this, but we should be able to get a good amount of these built. Okay. Victoria. I read that as my factories always have batteries, and I was like, wait, I thought you didn't use batteries, but I gotcha. I gotcha. I should add an elevator stop for like up there. Yeah. I should do that. Nah, don't sweat them in. They'd be happy. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Shh. Do we go back and fix that, or do we just have them be dark color? Just have them dark color. I was like, man, why did all the walls change and everything? That was weird. American barbecue, German beer. It's a strong combination, man. That'll put you out. Oh, that'll take you down. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to make an elevator stop. Then we take you and we say elevator stop, rotate that. So it seems silly, right? But you go. Now we can just pop out right here. And we'll have access to our power storage, which I think is kind of nice. Alright, so... We're trying to see, it's so hard to tell where power is. I think this is how it was. Yeah, this is the designer. So that one should be open. drop that down. This costs 2,500 wire. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. So that's the open one, and then this is the other one. Perfect. Now, to get power in here, I haven't thought that far ahead, but could you imagine if you could auto-connect these? That'd be so nice. Now, I would need to rotate this like that, because then that would give me this one to plug into that one. I need more frames. Battery capacity, what are these, 100 megawatts each? Yeah, so that's 2,500 megawatts per blueprint, and then we can probably fit 3 per, maybe. So 7,500 megawatts per blueprint, which is pretty good considering the stack produces 750 megawatts and we can store 7,500 megawatts, so we can store 10 times what we produce, which is pretty nice. So we'll take that. That's if 3 fit. I don't know if 3 are gonna fit, but I think just based on how that one fit in there, that it would. Oh, did I say megawatts? Megajoules, sorry. I didn't really look close. Or no, megawatt hours, yeah. 100 megawatt hours, so. Okay, I'm gonna empty my inventory of like everything that I possibly can. We're just gonna go pick up as much wire and as much, what do you call it, modular frames and encased beams as we can. Oh. And then yeah, we're off. But didn't power banks used to require stators? Yes, they did. They did. That was like the main and kind of only reason that I ever stored stators or like automated them beyond motors and automated wiring and stuff. But yeah, now they don't, so you don't need them for that stuff. Dirt cheap to build. It is, dude. It's just wire, modular frames, and encased beams, and it's not that many for the amount of like benefit you get. Just think too, once we hook up geothermal power, you know, that'll just feed into that as we expand it, so. Okay. Which I did want to see, actually. What do we need for geothermal? I think you need computers, but I don't remember anymore. Is that under sulfur? No, deuterium, right? I think it's that one. I don't remember. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, go for it. You got the stuff to do it, you do it. Hello, bird. I probably have to increase my copper production, because, like, I doubt my wire is keeping up very well. We're only making, like, 30 per minute, so we're barely producing wire. But up until now, we really haven't used wire that much, so we'll work on that. We can always scale copper up slightly by putting a Mark II mine on it. That'll make a big improvement. Modular frames, other stuff, steel. Give me all of them. We're definitely not building that many, but you know, we're just taking what we can. Alright, was there anything else I was running low on? I don't think so. I had a lot of iron, I had a lot of concrete, I had steel, cable, all that stuff was fine. Should put a connection there. Yeah, I think we're good otherwise. Almost overshot that, but we're good. Okay, back we go. Yeah, and then we'll see how we are at with power. Hopefully we'll have enough room to do the automated wiring that we need to do. Between the power, storage, and the biomass, though, that we'll have, I think we'll be alright. But this is definitely the most power-intensive playthrough I've had to do. Trying to keep all these machines running is, like, pretty hard. Definitely makes it challenging. But once we get fuel power and we have diluted fuel and all that stuff, it's going to be a cakewalk. But I am excited for the later game when we like actually need nuclear, unlike normal playthroughs where it's just like not really a thing that we worry about. We are absolutely going to need all that. Okay, so I got 4,000 wire here. That's pretty good. Alright, let's just go drop down. I need cable too. Just realized that. Probably don't need all that. Think I'm gonna get through 300. That's quite a bit. Considering a blueprint takes 125 actually. Nope, that's incorrect. Take the elevator. Nope. Alright. Nuclear is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it, at least. I think it'll be a good time. Okay, so let's confirm, right? Plug there, and plug back left. So if we take this and turn it once. Plug, plug. So random. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I saw Kibitz was building like a crazy nuclear facility. Yeah, man. That looks wild, to say the least. That's a level of building that I don't know if I can handle, because it's just like, you mess up at any point along the way and it's like just crippling. Like, you're done, you know? There's not a lot of recovery. So, at least in my opinion, right? Alright, so this is storage 1. And I think we can literally. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, this needs to be a wall. And then I think we can just use the elevator to transfer power, because that's what we're doing anyway. And it's just got to tie directly into the grid so that in case anything does go down, we're ready to go. So let's see. Oh, I see things are filling up. There we go. So we are chilling with, there we go, 7,500 megawatts of power storage. It's going to take us 9 hours at the current charge rate. And I don't know if I'm going to add to that. Oh, we can. So I'm probably going to build another one. Whoop. There should have been a floor there. Okay. And I think I'm gonna have to get more plate, possibly. Okay, so let's go here. Just kidding. Is that how it is? That is how it is. Okay. Have 2 follows on YouTube, me and Day 9? Oh shit. Look at that. I know I've heard of Day 9 before. I don't personally follow them, but I've heard of that channel before. What do they play? I don't know. I don't remember. Darn it, dude. I'm not taking the elevator again. Twitch user number 1. Oh, there you go. That's probably why I've heard of them before, huh? Hell yeah. Sounds like I'm in good company then. Okay, so we got one of you. Almost get 2. We have the materials up top, so let's go get it. Now it's StarCraft and Magic the Gathering. It might have been StarCraft that I saw him on. Sometimes I just get recommended like RTS games. I like watching that stuff. But can't find you on YouTube. Can't find who on YouTube? Can't find me. I'm not there. I'm an enigma. But yeah, I used to really love this game called Supreme Commander. That was the series, and then they made a few of them. First one was pretty based, pretty solid game, and then second one was all right. And then we don't talk about the other one. But, like, Forged Alliance was really cool, and there's like a pretty good community of that still. Oh, Nyla, sign. I was gonna say, I was like, you should be able to, if you're here, you gotta find me somehow, right? I was like, I didn't understand that. But yeah, so that game, I used to love that, and I would watch some commentators. Oh my god. You know, do that game. And then I must have seen like day 9 for StarCraft because of that. Oh, I'm out of iron too. Shoot. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played StarCraft. I keep forgetting the iron. But from what I understand, Supreme Commander and StarCraft share a lot of stuff, you know? Like they're very, same mechanics and that kind of thing. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, so we're not making 2 more, but we're making 1 more for now. It's pretty good. You suck at Supreme Commander. Dude, that was like the first game I ever played. I bought it at a freaking Scholastic book fair in elementary school. But same genre, but quite different. Yeah, definitely. Like, they all have their stuff that makes them unique, right? But yeah, like that was like the first game I ever like really got into growing up. I remember playing it on my little dinky laptop, and the thing was like exploding because it just could not keep up. Understandably so. Oh, I didn't realize I built the wall down there. Okay. We'll see how that looks. It might be nice. Alright, we're getting knocked off. Do we like the double layer wall? Kind of do. I think it adds a little more just like substance, right? Which is kind of good. Spawn, yeah. Well, it wasn't the first. Sorry, I should have clarified. It definitely wasn't the first game I ever played, but it was like the first game that I like really. Well, not even that. Like, there were so many games on like PlayStation 2 and stuff like that, but it was like the first PC game, I guess. Truthfully, you know, because I played like computer games, but that was like different. It was like a very different experience. So, if that makes sense, I don't know. It might not. Let me do. Fine. I'm loving how this is all looking right now, though, I gotta say. Like, just being down here feels cool. Feels very cool. Okay, if you had to pick your first. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. Lemmings. See, I don't even know what that is. I love it. First game was Frogger on the PS1. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, let's go put down these batteries. I don't think I do. I mean, if I saw some, like, of the game, I might be like, oh yeah, okay. You know, but... You feel young? Yeah, all good. You are. It's okay. You're allowed to feel that way. of here. Okay. Alright, for temporary, because we're not building another one right now, we just don't have the mats. We're just gonna do this. And then once we get some wire built up, we'll add more. But for now, this is gonna be a massive jump. Cool. Alright, so I really thought it made it through to your generation, at least Pong. I'll have to look, man. I'll have to look. Oh yeah, there we go, 14.5 hours. Alright, let me Google lemmings right now. Nope. I got nothing on this, man. 91. Okay, it's a little early for me. It's a little early for 91. It looks like peak 90s gaming though right there. I cannot lie. I mean, it's right. 91, 92, and then it starts to come out later. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I know Pong. I mean, everybody knows Pong, right? Like, it's probably something I've heard of before and seen, and then just it you know, into the ether with the rest of it. Thought it was common knowledge. It could be for some people. One of your first games was Dragon Quest with your dad? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember like gaming with my dad on the PlayStation 2. That was like, he bought the PlayStation 2 for himself because he thought it was really cool. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And then we like started playing like racing games and like other stuff like that together. And yeah, that's kind of where it all really started back then. Okay. So power storage, check. Bottom, check. Maybe we start on the top and figure out how we're gonna do this thing. Because I am kind of like, I think we're gonna need more power. I gotta be real with you. I don't. It's only 6. Well, so we're currently consuming 2,000. We have 1,400 headroom, and that's if biomass kicks on. Is that true? Why does that feel wrong? Like, shouldn't we be making more? I do like Seth Meyers, though. He's pretty funny. He's got some good stuff. Alright, so for this, if we were to make this all one big thing, that kind of gets in the way. Black Ops is like one of the better Call of Duties. I don't know if I would go as far as to say it's like the best Call of Duty, but it was a really good Call of Duty. And like the online multiplayer was pretty fun back in the day. I remember enjoying myself quite a bit. Let's see. I'm torn, man. I'm torn. I see that. It's like I like the exposed look, but I also want to build it in. You know, I want it to look finished. So Yeah, man, trust me. Trust me. I'm with you there, dude. I'm very much with you there. You need a like injection of humor for some of that shit, because otherwise it just gets to be fucking brutal. Um, okay. So one of the things I was thinking is that if we end up needing more power, we're probably gonna have to grab from either the coal nodes over here, which I wanted to save for steel, or find ones out here and bring them in. If we were to do that, it might be by truck, honestly, because it's kind of tough to say. Modern Warfare, yeah. Also peak, very good, very good. Like that whole era, you know, like Modern Warfare, Black Ops, like that was a very good truck. Um, a very good time. I just like hate trucks because they're so janky, but like it would be fun. It would be fun to have a little truck action going, you know? And these are just these mines are completely tapped. Like they got nothing left. So that's 800 meters. That's 1,000. Okay, where are we looking at? I can get rid of you. I can definitely pick that up. What are we talking? Normal, normal, normal. 3 normals. Never big FPS guy. That's fair. I'm not anymore. Last thing I played was enemy territory. Okay. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't. Read me like a book. Read me like a book. Sounds fun. Let's see. I want to check something. Geothermal. One, I want to see where geothermal generators are unlocked. I forget if it's Caterium or Sulfur. I think it's Caterium. Yeah. Okay, so they take motors. No, what do they take to build? They take high-speed connectors to build? Ugh. Damn. Okay, we don't have those. Into single-player story games? Yeah. That makes sense. It's kind of how I got. Like, I played a lot of, like, the competitive games, and then I kind of got burnt out, and then shifted more into this speed of gaming where I can set the pace, you know, do things how I want to do them. All right. So, sorry, I'm still just like trying to decide. The power storage is going to do really well for us once it gets charged. It'll last us a very long time. Um, but all right, let's do some building, and then if we have to expand, what do you call it, coal power later on, we will do that. So, do we want to, what do we want to do? Do we want to build this in from over top, or do we leave it exposed? Decisions. Oh yeah, you did mention control, yeah. Exposed looks better. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm leaning towards, right? That looks cool. Maybe we just build in like here or something. Hey, young Bezos, what's going on? It's a funny name. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right. I'm just gonna finish off this stuff here, and then maybe we'll do some pillar work or something on this side. Because I feel like the bottom has to be closed in, at least to a degree. Run that down there, and then just like before, kind of need some scaffolding. I might have needed. No, I don't know if we need that. Can I get up here? Yep. Been completely taken over by this game. Hell yeah. Great game. No, nothing wrong with that, man. Welcome to the club. I've been taken over by this game for like 3 or 4 years now. I don't even know. Lost track. Okay. I think this back wall, maybe we do a little bit bigger of a window. Started update 4 or 5. Nice. Oh, shit, I'm out of silica. That's a problem. Joe, do you remember when we started? I don't exactly. I'm actually wearing my like update shirt right now though. Never made it past stage 4? Not bad. No. I mean, hey, stage 4 is pretty good. It's getting pretty complicated in stage 4, so. Okay. And then we'll probably do the same wall that we did on this side. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, darn, that's annoying, but no, it's fine. Looks alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah, wait, I don't have silica in a depot. I was like waiting for it to refill, and that was never gonna happen. So, okay, let's pretend that that's a window. And I think we did 3, right? That feels right. Was Mark 2 pipes a thing when we started? I want to say yes. Like, pipes were definitely in the game. Coal power was already a thing when I started playing. I want to say it was update 5. First played in 2022. Jeez. Do you plan out these builds or kind of wing it? A little bit of both. There's like a little bit of planning that goes into it, like what I would like to do. They were in the game because they were broken for a while. Oh, that's right. But yeah, I usually kind of like roughly plan out what I want to do, and then shoot, we kind of like figure it out as we go along for the like main details, you know. Am I getting out of here? I don't know. There's a big plan that gets winged. Exactly. He gets it. This guy gets it. It's like, I have a plan. Yes. A great plan. It's a fantastic plan. Yes. Glorious plan. The best plan. So you can build that. That row would be a window. This guy can go. That. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to, like, in my head, check through all different stuff. We should bring the beams down. That would look good. Get you over, and same with you. Okay, that's gonna have to change. The catwalk, that is, will have to change. Let's see, give myself some ways out in case I fall in the water. As I almost put myself back in the water. Okay. I think we're all good out here. Didn't put the beams. Come back. Well, yeah, probably. I want to get silica. I can do that. Let's call the elevator. So I'll do a row of windows there. And then I guess I'm kind of okay with that look at that point, because like, whoops. and the bottom will be built. The top will have its like exposed look, which is cool. And I might kind of brainstorm a little more with this. Because if we do have to build in the top, I'd rather... Or if we do have to expand power, I'd rather not have the top built in right now. Because I would just have to undo it all. Okay, so I have no silica here at all. None. Alright. Probably don't have any back at the base either. I might have a little bit. Let's see. Let's head on home. Are you using any mods? Yes, this is a modded playthrough. I'm thinking of making a video that is going over all the mods I'm using, but if you look in the description, there's a list with each of the mods written out, because I don't exactly remember off the top of my head what they all are. But I update that anytime I add a new mod. I put it in there. If you haven't seen our base over here, this is where we're getting to. Super helpful. Heck yeah. I figured it would be better than trying to rely on memory every time. Okay. So... Silica. Oh, we do have some. Good. That is definitely something we need to automate, though. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's go back. Let's finish that out. I could use more iron plate. Just in case. Any of that, and then... Is that it? That's all I needed, right? I just needed to be able to build the windows and steel. I think that's enough steel beams. Yeah, let's grab some just to be safe, right? Better to get them now and not need them than need them and not have them. So I will add a catwalk here. Okay. Let's grab our steel. That's more than enough. Hello. Good to see you. Alright, fine. I was like, it really wants to be there, but... I would not mind at all. Give me a couple minutes here. We're going over this one anyway, so we'll grab that. I think we're at like 2,000 right now. Yeah, just hovering right around 2. Max of 22, producing 28.5. Yeah. Right, because 750 times 5. No, that's not true. No problem. I also lied. I said we were making 750 megawatts per bank. That's not true. We're making 600 per bank. And then 600 times the 5 gives us 3,000. 3,000 minus 150 is 2850. Okay, so that is correct. I was just not capable of doing basic arithmetic. You're welcome. I am curious what is kind of hiccuping. There's got to be a mine or maybe some smelters or something somewhere that's just a little backed up. Find it. It's somewhere, but could be a water extractor even. I mean, it could be a couple of things, right? So started all the way over in Rocky Desert, but considering building one here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rocky Desert, it's only got that like one coal site, right? Let's go all the way down. The one on the coast by the northern forest, right? And then the other one up in that like lake area. Really? Know that. Where am I going? I did not know it had 3 pure nodes. Yeah, use them for steel, exactly. 6 hours, that's pretty good. I'll build that up there because I need to rework the catwalk anyway. Batteries. I love these. These are so nice. Like, it just makes building so much nicer. It's an easy fix. Six hours is pretty long, yeah. Yeah, up in the craters, yes, okay, yeah. But that's like almost out of the desert at that point. I mean, like I get you, you're right, it is there, but yeah, it's pretty far out. In my opinion, Okay, so it's not far if you go vertical. That's true. That's true. Just build some ramps. Or some towers, basically. Yeah. True. 'Cause, 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 'cause I want that window, if I can get that here. But, so yeah, we'll have 7,500 with the batteries times 5. Whatever that is. A lot. Can run this down. It's a far run, jeez. How is that off? Are you kidding me? I do hate me game. Kind of detail. A lot of layers, you know. I'm enjoying this. Like, this is, I don't know. I hope y'all are enjoying this because this is very fun to build like this. I'm having a great time. Heck yeah. Love it. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it. Wait, we had it. There it is. Okay. It's funny because, like, if I was, I probably wouldn't do this if I was just playing by myself, but, like, on stream, yeah, dude, yeah. Okay, okay. Nice. I have seen some of his stuff too, yeah. It's funny, it's like I've watched a lot of the big YouTubers, right, that play this game. What always happens is I actually wanted to go... is I start watching somebody play this game, and then I just end up wanting to play the game, and then I'm like, alright. Might as well just play the game then. Like, so, that's usually what happens to me, at least. And then I'm just like, well, I'm already playing it now. Alright, last thing I want to do is these beams. And maybe do some wrap-up stuff. When you watch me, you always get the itch. See, yeah, you get it. I feel like it's kind of hard not to. Just like the style of videos. I got you. I will say not to talk shit on anybody, right? Because, like, that's not what we're doing. I do find it funny when, like, channels would upload a video. It's like, here's a tutorial for how to build a starter factory, and then they're like using like steel and like endgame, like not endgame, but you know, like expensive stuff to decorate it with, and it's like, all right, dude, but like you and I both know we don't have that right now. So, like, what are we doing here? You know, those kind of always make me chuckle, because it's like, what's the point of this video? Can I make it? Can I make it? I didn't make it. Okay, so I do want that wall like that. Because that's how we have it on the other side. So I think that looks good. it up. Nice. Making a reinforced iron plate bed and designing it with items that require steel and silica. Yeah, exactly. It's like silica, fine. Like now, you know, like you can make windows and stuff with iron plates, so and some silica. You can get silica really easily. That's fine. But you know, don't call it a starter build. Just be like, here's a factory. Like, so. But unfortunately, that's just the world of YouTube and clickbait and needing people to click on your videos to get engagement and stuff. So it's just the beast, you know. It is what it is to a degree. They're just doing what they can to get eyes. So in a way, I get it, but I'm not trying to be like that. So. Never thought about playing the algorithm? Yeah. I don't know. It's so hard, bro. It's like so silly. Just a little. I try a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I try like a little bit. But I don't try to do like anything over the top. I mean, you gotta play the game, right? Like if you wanna succeed, like you have to play by their rules to a degree. So like, as much as I may not like that kind of stuff, like yeah, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. But I feel like if I can stick with a certain style, you know, if I can find my style, then the people that like my style will find it. But if I try and do clickbait stuff, then like maybe that's what people will start finding me for and getting used to. And if I don't want to make that, then that's, you know. Yeah, I used to do woodworking a lot and like tried to do it as like a professional, you know, getting paid to do it kind of thing. And that was one of the first things I had to learn was like, you gotta make sure whatever you're doing that you're like willing to do it, because if you get good at it and people want to start paying you for it and then you start hating your fucking life, you know, it's gonna be a rude awakening basically. Like, so I don't know if that really makes sense, but nah, don't do that. Exactly. You're back. Sounds good, bro. Okay, so I can't put one there. The red circle and the arrow? Nah, that's the thing. I do the clickbait arrow. Like, I definitely use the arrow. But I don't think that's that bad. And then, like, what else do I do? Like, I try and do, like, some titles that aren't so super obvious, you know? But also, like, I don't want it to be, like, I want you to know what you're clicking on and what you're getting into. Because, like, that would piss me off if I constantly had a channel do that to me. I would probably stop watching them, so. Also, hopefully the ads haven't been so, like, disgustingly abhorrent, because I've tried to dial them back as much as possible. So, hopefully that's been noticed. I think that's wrong. You dialed it back too much. Maybe. No ads. I mean, I literally put it at like every 30 minutes, basically. Which is like the maximum you can do. So. Literally, a stream makes like 60 cents. So it's like, why would I stress over forcing ads on people for 60 fucking cents when I could just make a much more enjoyable experience, you know, for everybody? I don't know. Trying to make the YouTube I want to see, you know? Like, I don't know. Spitballing. Got that earlier and there's already less. Yeah. I mean, that's good. I'd rather it be less, honestly. Like I said, it's not a big priority of mine. Okay. Let's see. Can I get the... Probably? So what was our spacing again? It was 1.5. There and like there. Yeah, tracks. That's right. 2 more to do. Okay, and then I think we're done for now, really. Like, there's not much else that I really feel compelled to do here. We'll do a little fly around with the camera. See how we're sitting. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, we do metal grading down here. What? Where is it? Door? There it is. Could not tell where that door was. That was so disorienting. Cool. Just run the bathroom. Nice. Love that. No, I think this looks very, very cool. Gives like a, like you said, Morris, like a very industrial, very just exposed look. Let's go up. All right. What else is there on the list? These fences look sick. Nice. Yeah, I like them. That's the structural solutions stuff. Yeah, here, I think I need more time here to figure out exactly what I want to do. We may incorporate trucks and stuff, so that may turn into like a big truck station. But for now, yeah, I'm pleased. I'm happy. Seems like everything is chugging along nicely. It is. Ooh, we're up to 6%. Look at that. Okay. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Holy crap. Been going for 6 hours. Still like fresh. Maybe we lay out where we want the motor factory to go. That's like the next thing really that we have to worry about now that coal is done. You know? And then that would give us a rough idea of our power needs. So we'd be able to at least see if we're gonna, you know, trip the grid or not. I mean, 1,000+ megawatts to make some motors and some stators and stuff. It seems extreme, but it's definitely not impossible. I mean, we got to make 2 automated wiring per minute. I think the base recipe makes 2.5, which is fine. But yeah, we'll toy around with it and see. The nice thing is we won't need to scale up these facilities, at least, for the next phase, because the numbers are going to get so big that we are going to have to build a whole new set of facilities, which is pretty exciting and very fun. So while this will be upgraded for like heavy modular frames, I don't think we'll be able to squeeze the 25 versatile framework that we'll need, well, extra 15 that we'll need out of here. So we'll see. Alright, now that we're back, I'm thinking that like right in here is where the motors will go, and it might go up on this. And then that way we can have this as a either like driving, you know, drive trucks and stuff through here, or a train station for the future if that ends up being something that we feel we need. But it would be nice to just leave some space for us to work with. So yeah, I think I like on there. We could make it like a skinnier, tall build too. We could go that route. So let's see. If I parachute, you let me up. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Gotta find the right wall. No, 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 no. Okay. It's worth a shot. All good, man. Yo, you have a good night. I appreciate it. I know it's mad. It's gotta be pretty late over there if it's 7 o'clock here. It's gotta be like, what, 1, 2 a.m.? So, take care, man. Thanks again for coming through. Appreciate you. Trying to remember. I think that's the top. It is. Okay. So we do want to keep this on the 4-meter one. And we obviously got to be taller than this. So let's go one more. 115. Ah, but I understand. Have a good night, man. How much space was that exactly? So, I mean, we got the cliff. Okay, so if we go there, that's 8. That's pretty much at the cliff, right? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Oh yeah, true. It's gotta be even later for you, right? Or close to it. I don't know if you guys are in the same time zone or not. Mr. Midnight Snack. Respect. So we could go all the way over to there. This is a 5 by what, 15? Yeah. Okay, so then we go. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Let's go get some more. Let's also just put some ramps here so we get our legit access. Should probably be sinking that, but it's concrete. It's not worth that much, so. I mean, yeah, you can always have a 1:15 a.m. snack, right? Never heard any rules about that, so. Did I build 2? I only meant to build 1. Okay. Okay. That seems promising. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna expand a big bank of steel foundries here, and then we're gonna have another one over here. So in total, we're gonna have, I think, another 3 banks worth of, or in total, we'll have 3 banks of foundries. But I've got to do the math to figure out the pipes for this factory. Because unlike this one, you don't necessarily want or need overflow. If we can avoid it, we'd like to maximize the amount that we're getting out of it. So it probably won't be quite as large as this one. He studied math. Oh shit. He knows his stuff. That would be a good blueprint, honestly, right there. Those 4 foundries in a unit. Let's see, right? So we're gonna start. Excuse me. Automated wiring. Better take an online calculator. Yeah. Yeah, probably good. So we make 2.5 per minute, so we know we only need 1 assembler for that. So let's just kind of rough stuff it. Bada bing, bada boom. That's 1. He needs 50 cable. So that's 2 constructors. That can be anywhere nearby. drop these to 25 a minute each, so that's only 100 wire. Okay, and then the 2.5 stators. You're gonna need a lot more stators than that, of course, but we can make 5 per minute pretty easily. So realistically, what's gonna happen here is this one's probably gonna get dropped down to 2.5, but we'll see. We need stators for unlocks as well, but not a lot. So we may make a small amount of extras, but not a bunch. And then otherwise, for motors, it's a 2-to-1 ratio, so 2 stators to 1 motor. And same thing with steel rotors, which is the alternate we're going to use. So this one is motors. And for our example or purposes, I mean, if we could make 10 per minute, that'd be pretty good. That'd be a nice amount. I don't know if we need that much, but it would be nice. So we are going to need them for like modular engines and stuff, so it would help out. So that's that. We could say the extra 2.5 per minute can go into storage. Fine with me. Then we would need this again. Well, sort of. Minus this one. We would need 4 more. That would handle steel rotors. And that's the same ratio. It makes 5 per minute. Do I not have steel rotor? I thought I did. Did I not select it? That's probably what happened. Steel rod, steel rotor. So now, instead of making 4 per minute and needing screws and all that stuff, we can make steel rotors, which is steel pipes and wire. And it's also 5 per minute, so same ratio, 2-to-1. So we need 4 of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Like that. And then we got to figure out all the wire and pipes. So let's say we wanted to make this much stuff and go from there. Starting with the rotors, so it's 10 each for 40. So yeah, of course. Okay, but 40. This is 5 at 15, so 75. Right? Plus 40, so 115 wire plus another 100 is 215, so that's not a great number, but it's not terrible. Is there any way we can get that to 230? Or 240, sorry. So we would need another stator, probably, and another rotor, which is just 240 wire, so... Or no, sorry, pipes. I just mixed that up. Okay, sorry, start again. So 10, 40, 15, 75, 115 steel pipes. What can we comfortably make from one bank? Instead of 4, we can do 160. Okay. So we could probably get another set of motors out of this, right? Does that make sense? I think I need something to write stuff down or take notes. I need some quartz. Put some signs down. But 115, another minus 160 is 45. Right? US education system, baby. So 45, and then we do... Probably won't work. No, 15. Because we could get 2 of these and 1 of these. It'd still be short. Alright. Okay, there's the other train of thought where we make the pipes here and then we just send what we need over. That's the other idea. And I like that idea because then we're making the same item literally 2 feet apart, 1, and 2, any excess just goes into heavy modular frames and that kind of thing. I think that would work because we don't need a lot of pipes for this, clearly, right? We've recognized that. 115 is not that many. It's less than we're even making now. I don't think there's any other item. Oh, the fluctuators. That's right. 30 per minute. Okay. So you're also included in this. Okay, because that will eventually be a thing. So 145 per minute, okay. And then you could just make more stators. Because for the next phase, let me look at my Discord here real quick. I should probably save this picture that I sent a while back of all of our requirements. But so for phase 3, we need to supply 25 versatile frameworks, easy, 5 modular engines, and 1 adaptive control unit per minute. So that's a lot of automated wiring. I think it's like 5 per minute to make 1 adaptive control unit, or like a half of an adaptive control unit. So we might need that extra set of stators, because this could technically take 2. So we could make 10 per minute that way. So maybe that's what we do. So we make 6 things making stators as future-proof, 4 for rotors, 2 for motors. We have a thing making fluctuators, and we have 1 making automated wiring. But then that future-proofs us to that we could then have 4 making automated wiring, and all we would have to do is increase our cable production, which would be pretty easy to do. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, if we were to... Let's see. Now, that is a whole thing of steel, right? With no waste. So now we could build one over here. However, I still think I'm going to do it in here. I think it just makes more sense, and we already have like unused production over there, so yeah, I think that just works. In terms of power, we're talking 15 times 4, 6, 13. 210. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's double check our power real quick here, but production of 28, max consumption of 22. If that's only 200 and change, the foundries are 12 of them times 16. So that's similar, 192. So let's round up. We'll call that 450. And then we would have to smelt more iron, dig up more, what do you call it? But coal. But we are getting a pretty healthy amount of charge here. I would love to figure out what this is. I don't know why that's all messed up. But okay. No, that's not that bad. That's really not that bad. It's not something that we're starting today by any means, but it's not that bad. I think what I would like to do is maybe spend a few minutes and see if we can't do this. Kind of fix this up. It was actually easier to put it down from up here. Let's try that again. So if we can get the one with the tower. Why does this keep rotating on me? Come on, man. Okay. I think that works. Let's do that. Okay. I don't really need you to connect like that, but that's okay. I think that's actually how it's supposed to be. Yeah. That might work. I don't know if we're gonna run into the building or not. We can run the catwalk out though and check. No, it looks like we're gonna go right by it, which should be good. I think this works. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so here's where we gotta go up. So let's see. Probably want to go up. There's 1, 2, 3. Gonna have to go up a lot more than that. We want to do a step up or just all the way? I don't want it to really be like a million miles in the sky. We can help it. Let's see. Because we would have to go up like probably... at least 5. Yeah, let's split it into 2. So we'll go up 4, and then we'll come over, and then we'll go up again. Okay. Trying to see if I should move that up one more foundation space. Nope, that's how I had it. Okay. Oh yeah, it maintains the 2 spacing. Yeah. And in here, got that. Very good. Clear this all away. Okay. So now should be able to, yep. I'm so excited to do trains with this stuff. Like, this is going to be actually game-changing. It's going to be beautiful. Let me go up again. We do have to go up that high. Let's see, if I can make it a little lower, I will, but I don't really think we can. But let's try. Let's see. We drop it 1 instead. Oh no, that works actually. I like that. We out of steel. That's fine. Well, you can get that back pretty quickly. Also don't need to be double building belts here. So we can stop there. We'll probably enter under and in. So just something like that. It's probably fine. And let's actually change this around. There we go. And then down here. Alright. And then just like the other one, we will take this to go up. Okay, so do that. How's that flat? Not quite, but it's not that bad. We could probably drop the floor hole. Found one of our culprits. I can hear it stalling all over the place. There we go. On the inside. Nice, dude. That's a good milestone. That's big. Let's go do this because we switched that around. Oh, that was nice. Can you just go there? Nice. Okay, so right one's going in, that's kind of fine. Bruh. Dude. Fuck. Seriously? Seriously? Just did all that. Well, I guess there's no point in letting you die. Whatever, the whole factory is gonna be screwed. I gotta go ahead and fix on that. I'm not just leaving that. That is not gonna. I think that's my least favorite thing about spending more time building is when you realize you just made a big mistake and then you got to spend a lot of time on doing it. That hurts, but it's still worth it in the end. I mean, this stuff looks very cool. So, yeah. So we literally was like a meter away from the building. Like I just had a big gap basically. So. Love it. Thank you. See how fast we can recover. Make some adjustments here. So I had this guy. I don't know about that. But because knowing me, if I try and do this fast, then I'm just gonna mess it up again. And then we're just gonna be back at square one again. Exhibit A. Okay. Let's see, so if I get up here, I think I can get the right perspective, and then I just have to check before I place it down. Okay, so that's there. That's at the right height. Good. 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 Fine, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. What crashed? Everything's fine. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're fine. No. Okay, so this will be bottom. Doesn't really terribly matter. This can be the bottom. Got that, and then the top. Factory will stall out, it's fine. I have enough iron ingots that we can get it effectively running again. There, which I think is where you were, so that's kind of fine. Okay. This will probably have to move because I don't think we'll keep that there. That'll tie into that. Alright. Alright, let's try this one again. Ta-da! Alright, brother. Appreciate you coming by. Hope to see you on the next one. Have a good night. Should be here Friday. So, what's today? Today's Friday. Should be here Monday. I don't even know what day it is, bro. Okay, so that all lines up nicer. Nicer. Nope, that needs to go up one. Like so. So, I'm gonna do... Set 1, 2. And then we gotta go up. We went up 4. So including that one, 4. And let's go with that, and let's push this all the way in. I like it. Okay, so we got middle, in the corner, bring it down, bring it down. Okay, and then we do another set. I think that's it. And then we go up, yeah. Go up again. It's like nothing ever happened. We're like basically back to where we were. It's fine. Okay. Let's see, we should be able to get to the other facility over there as well. I think we have enough steel on hand now. And I'll probably just keep this going straight. And then when we want to add more in, we can do that. Is it worth dropping down? Maybe? You see. We don't have to come out this far, but... Probably could. Bring it down a little bit. I want these to kind of like follow the terrain. I don't really want like just massive sky bridges, you know. Let's just drop it down to yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. And then we're just gonna go with one of them. That's the other one. Doesn't need to be there. Oh, we can make that, come on. There we go. Okay, so that one is not necessary. Oh, there's two of them, that's right. It's like, man, why can I not delete that? Okay. Nah, man, no offense taken. I appreciate it, honestly. Thank you. I hope it helps. Try to avoid any loud noises. I guess I went a little higher on this one, which is fine, honestly. I think it looks good. Alright, so we got going. Get going down there. Okay. It's one hooked up, and then let's get the second one. Eventually, we're going to put some hypertubes on here as well. I definitely want a very fun hypertube network. Okay. So yeah, this does have to keep going a few more, which is fine. Is the 1x version in the middle? I forget. so it is nice. We may not really need that one right now. Go with that. This one seems like it might be a little tough to get the exact height, so I'm just gonna do this. Should we do a little sub? Yeah, let's do it. It's like, just because it's kind of far off the actual thing, I'll make like a little, just simple version of this. So the belt has some infrastructure stuff going. Okay, so right to that. I think we'll probably change where the door is. Then inside. No sense to go up to come back down, so we'll just stay right there. And then this can run right here. I don't think that would have reached anyway, so it's fine. Let's see, actually, yeah, no, do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll do this instead. Cool. Let's build the wall. other side, and then I'm gonna do some catwalk thing real quick. Get the factory running again, and then we'll come back and switch up power. Well, I guess we do power before everything else. That might make sense. That way we don't have to run all the way back out here. Okay, so let's put just a ladder on there. And then this should line up. Keyword is should. Okay. Some weird push there, but yep, that lines up. So we can do something like that, and just put a ladder here. Okay, so we will go up to go down, I guess, after all. All the way in after all, so... Let's see, if I want you there, you gotta be... that. Oh, but it wants to be annoying. Okay, so we nudge you back one. I think that would connect, but I guess not. Like, it's connected, but it's not, you know. Are we hooked up on the other side? We are. We are. So I can clear these out. Okay. Let me check on this mine. I probably got to clear it out. I forgot I did this. This was nice. Apparently just didn't put a roof on there. That's fine. Alright, that should help quite a bit. And that cleaned up power, which we like to see. And let's do some rerouting. Let me hook those two together before I forget. And I delete everything, and then it all breaks. Okay. Nope. We could do that on the inside. It's the wrong one. It's the current one, but we want the new one. Which is here. Okay, and then you go to there instead. And you go or just down. I should really make this like a legitimate area because this is like how all of our power gets into the base right now, which is a little sketch, but that does the trick. Now see if we can't make sure all this is happy. Most of this is in good shape. Okay. To the upstairs. I'm stuck. Same deal, we're looking alright. Not as good, that's okay. We had the perfect amount. Look at that. We might have to, yeah, run out and grab some rods. That's not a big deal. And oh yeah, I ran out here too, I guess so. Maybe we didn't have quite enough, but that's pretty close. They're still running. Okay. Let's see how we're looking downstairs. Okay, so this can all go. You can go. Okay, here's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go to there. And then we can cross over. Oh, I'm hearing fireworks. It's beginning. That works. It's not the most elegant thing ever, but it gets the job done. And then over here, we could continue it. Or just put it to the ground, maybe. I think that might work. Hop up here now. We can still take our zip line over. We might shift that one over. Let's see. Kind of want it in a more... You can't move it down? What the heck? Sorry if that woke anybody up. What are you clipping? Oh, you're not. What? Why are you doing? Don't do that. Okay. Let's check some filler stuff and clean up power, and then probably good. Okay, so we can get rid of all the old power, we can get rid of all the old belts. Let's make sure we don't have any floating guys like that. A little more iron to throw in the machines. Perfect. Alright. Took a little while, but that is our starter area completely cleaned up, I think. Except for like concrete and stuff like that. But all the spaghetti belts and stuff, they are officially gone. I think that's looking cool. What a beaut is right. So yeah, coming very nicely along. I'm gonna clear out those ramps that I left from last time. And then, oh, there was one thing I kind of want to check with really quickly. This is just like a personal curiosity. Did I empty this out now that everything's working? No. think that's all we have to worry about. I could use a ladder, I guess, to get it out of here. Okay. Cool. Looking good. Looking good. Let's see, is power still struggling? We're actually dropping our consumption a little bit. That's good. Under 900 or 1900 now. Pretty steady. Alright, let me drop off a little bit more iron that I picked up in these machines down here. Okay. And all you guys, not good. Which are mostly good. This should be a smart splitter. Don't have AI limiters, that's insane. I'll believe you. Screw. Okay. I don't have any quick wire. Wow. Okay. Let's take care of that real quick. Get it? Quick wire, quick. Well worth the effort. Thank you, sir. I agree. I think so. I think it came out very nice. I have no idea where all my AI limiters went. They're gone. Unless I used them all up, but I don't think I did. I thought I had a few. Okay, so we gotta do that, and then we also have to put one here. Okay. Now this is guaranteed to stay full, stay supplied, which yeah, we could see was already starting to run into a couple headaches. But then the excess will get sent out and on. It's convoluted, but it works. So it's pre-Mark III belts, so we had to make do with some creative approaches. Yeah, well, we're getting fine or not. Oh, you're stalled on screws. Because you don't have enough rods. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we have a lot of screws now. Not bad. Okay. Only 2,000. That's fine. Okay, so that's not fixed. What's wrong? You don't have screws. Wow, would you look at that? I do. What a crazy day this is. Alright. So I think that has fixed iron and cleaned it up. You guys are all fine. This is smart plating. It's iron or reinforced plates and rotor storage. We're overflowing the extras. Understandable. Let's take care of that. You should. Okay. Alright. Nice. Now, the thing I wanted to mess with really quickly is a camera feature that I just kind of discovered. So if you hit the camera button and then you hit tab, now you have all these options. And if you hit R and you get the decoupled camera, you get the, why are you stalled out again? Probably mad about something. Anyway, you get the dolly settings over here. So, wait, how do I get to them again? I already forget. Yeah, so now we can do dolly settings. So it's like, oh, you want to start and do like stuff that you used to be able to do with the fix-it cam. So that's the start point. And then let's like go over here. Alright, steel is broken. I broke steel. I don't know how to make it work. Anyway, we'll figure that out. Why did I break? What happened with steel? Why are we out of stuff? We ran out of what? Okay, so we have coal, but no iron. I know what it did. That sucks. That sucks so much. Okay. I cut power to all the iron facilities when I rebuilt this guy. Yep. Ooh, that's... Well, Things happen. Especially when you're redoing power and stuff, things happen a lot. Let's make sure we get stuff coming from both now. Yep, there we go. That sucks. That's gonna take quite a while to catch up. I might let the game run for a little while and just let that catch up later. So yeah, that's quite a lot of iron. Alright. Well, this is the inside. I don't know if I showed this off or not, but you know, nice. Feels good. Feels pretty modern, pretty clean. We put this little access way back here, so we can run more belts and stuff if we need to. We got a lot of space. And then connects up to the backside. Can add more stuff here. Plenty of room. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm happy with it. We still have our employee of the month. Dedicated. Alright, so things are going to spool up again, just very slowly. How did I make my smelting factories for my nodes? Oh, what's up, 60? How's it going? I just built them by hand, like a long time ago in terms of like the playthrough. Like that was probably the second or third episode. That I just decided that's kind of what I wanted to do this go around. So they're very basic. There's nothing too fancy about them. These are kicking on though, that's good. Part of me wants to like cut the power for a second and let the iron catch up. Because it's not gonna fill these, unfortunately, but we can get a backlog going. Yeah, exactly. I basically used the, thank you, by the way, I appreciate that. It's nice. But I just used the same concept, and then, yeah, just made them several times over, so each node has its own factory for the most part. I can run out and show you real quick while those kind of catch up. But yeah, each node has its own little smelting factory, except for the impure one, which is out there. That handles 2 nodes. And then otherwise, oh, take care of that. Got to do that before. But yeah, so, and then just as I get better mines and stuff like that, I just upgrade the facility, so they all started out as, you know, 1 level, and added on the second one when we got Mark II miners and could start overclocking stuff. So, very basic, right? Like, super simple. But this one's producing 240, and we got the other level over here. Same idea, and then we just go out and look. There you go. That's the impure setup, and then normal and normal. So they're all basically the same, but they're like a little bit different at the same time. So yeah. Alright, so iron's working again. Steel we'll deal with next time, which will be Monday. So if anybody is new to the stream, looking for the next one. I'll be back on Monday, probably around the same time. Thinking like a afternoon stream seems like a good time to start. So start up maybe around noon or 1. And yeah, go for a few hours. Keep building. We'll probably work on motors and getting out of phase 2. Nice. Not sure if you like the designs, but big. I hear you there. Yeah. Yeah, these stayed pretty simple, which I liked. But it does, like, it just gives a little something, you know? Like, you look out in the desert and you got the buildings there and stuff, so. But we are quickly expanding. I mean, not quickly. Definitely not quickly. That's not the word. We are expanding, though. Steadily. Steadily. Factories are growing. Things are happening. We're getting cleaner. More efficient, right? So, very happy with today. We did a lot. We got a lot of building done. Like, a lot of building done. Decked out this whole place. Finished decking it out. We did all of coal power. Did a ton of building at coal power. So, a lot done today. If you like the building streams, do me a solid, leave a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, which I know a lot of you haven't, please do me a solid. Hit that subscribe button, help a boy out. And that way you'll be notified for all the next streams. If you want to join the Discord, pop the link down in the description. So go ahead and check that out. It's free. Got all the blueprints on there. Got all sorts of stuff like that. Important thing is to have fun. Heck yeah. Absolutely, man. That's what we're here for. Try to remember and tune in. Let's go. Let's go. We love it. But yeah, that'll do it for me, guys. I appreciate it. Great time today. Nice stream. It's already 9 o'clock at night. Crazy. I will catch you guys on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. If you're American, happy 4th. If you're not, happy 4th. Whatever. And yeah, peace out. Have a good night. Thank you all again. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.